Who the fuck attacked Tim Curry on the street? Also, oh god, no, I can't be the one to break the news again. Fuck. Guys, I can't be the one to break the news to all of you again. I can't do this again after yesterday. Guys, I hate to say it. Sinister, I'm so sorry to tell you like this, but he died today at 80 years old. I need the following people to not make don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't swim in the sea. I need, Stevie Nicks, stay the fuck at home. Stevie Nicks, you are not allowed to go near the damn ocean right now. I was gonna say Betty White, but she died a few years ago, and I'm still upset about that. Oh, good, Tim Curry didn't get attacked. That's good. Yeah, I know him from, obviously Rocky Horror is, like, the big one. But he was the, like, hotel worker that was, like, the villain in Home Alone 2, and that was one of my, like, big... Yes, Julie Andrews, Dick Van Dyke, stay the fuck inside. You are not allowed to leave. This shit always happens in threes. I swear to God. I swear to God, when shit like this happens, it's always in threes. Joykin, I need you. Joykin, I need you to be joking right now. I need you to be joking right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I thought that you were saying that he, you know, like, I thought you were saying that he was the third. Since it happens in threes. I am very glad to hear that's not the case, and it is very cool that you were down the street from his cottage. Jim Carrey is alive, and I need him to stay that way, okay? Let me get caught up with you all. Hello! Welcome! Also, I have a few... I have a few things that I'm going to go ahead and just get off the rip here. We're just gonna get a few of these out of the way right here at the beginning. I did start 2 minutes late today. Okay, I think that we are good. So, hello, who is that? You're fucking kidding. Bunny Levine died 6 days ago. I know that I know that name. What do I know her from? I think I know her from You Were So Not Invited to My Bat Mitzvah and La La Land. What the fuck, man? She was... How old was she? Oh my god, she was 97! Hey dog, can people stop dying, please? Can people please stop dying right now? Also, hello, Isia. So, how I have first set up, because I saw you all talking, about it while, like, I was doing my 10-minute, like, listen to Baby No Money for 10 minutes straight. Just the same song on a loop for 10 minutes while I wait for stream. I have it set up so it is a once a stream redemption. So, how like, for me, it's just whoever gets to it first. Sometimes, if you're here too early, before Twitch officially has the stream up, because sometimes, hello, Memel, sometimes you can see the stream and it's up before it's technically, like, fully live on Twitch's end. That's why sometimes if you get here, like, super fast, it's grayed out. Like, from my own experimenting with it, it is, like, I get a notification on my phone when I go live, like, that's like, oh, manage your mobile dashboard from your phone. And normally when I get that is when I know that Twitch is, like, formally my live stream is fully up. Because there's, like, some processing or something they have to do on the back end. So that's when, like, all of the, that's when, like, all of the redemptions and things also go live. No, I did not do that. I did not do, like, any weird coding or anything to figure out who joined first. It is just, like, a once per stream redemption that I did. And it's just whoever claims it first. It is just whoever claims it first. Also, hello, Levy. I am so happy to share the happy pictures that you put in show and tell today. And Sinister, thank you for being first today. And then there was the, we can talk about bacon lip balm in a second. Oh god, are we gonna get a bacon lip balm today? Oh no. And then, okay. Did y'all hear about Tim Curry? Yes. Hello, Irony. Yesterday when Kenzie said ironic, I was like, because I thought you were Iron Cheese, and that's why I called you Big Cheese, because iron is tough. Okay, and then it was, he got attacked in the street, and then we were all talking about that. Hello, Amemel! Hello from TikTok. I am still catching up with all of you. Okay, and then we were catching up. He's not allowed to die. I need more Sonic Old Man Gallery. I love that. Wait, I want to put my Florence fit in the show and tell. Don't worry, you can absolutely do that. They just got a little confused on who they were supposed to take. They kind of fucked up there. How dare you start late? Guys. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Guys, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Interesting. I never watched Gilmore Girls, but I knew, of it. Like, I know of it passively, and I know, like, some character names, but I never watched it or anything. Yes, Dolly still has one song that's gonna come out on her 100th birthday, and I'm gonna cry, because it's in 2046. Also, hello, Megamind. I'm here now. Hello, Amemel. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome back to Twitch. Ooh, I put my Florence outfit in some bread I made in show and tell. I am almost caught up with all of you. Elf has pickle lip gloss. Well, maybe I need to get more than one type of flavored lip gloss for us. I'm so sleepy. Hear me out. A good midday nap. I took one yesterday, post-stream. Remember that whole list of things I said I was gonna do post-stream yesterday? I did, like, a third of it. Also, hello, Aditya! Bacon lip balm, for those who do not know, is, I think, our most expensive redeem right now. I think. Let me fact check that. Yes, it is by far, it is 3 times. Bacon lip balm is by far our most expensive redeem right now, because it was happening every stream, and so I made it more expensive, so it didn't happen every stream. This is bacon lip balm. This is bacon flavored lip balm that my mom bought me from Claire's in, like, 2012. I still have it. It is exactly what it sounds like. It is bacon flavored lip balm. It is nasty. It is kind of nasty. It doesn't taste horrible. Like, look at it. Look at it. And it came with the mustache and the eyes on it. Thank you, Isia, for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, Isia, for the 35 stream streak. That is wild. That is, a long time of being here. That is a long time of being here. That is 10... Yeah, that's like 12 weeks. That's like 12 weeks. You are 1 day behind, oh fuck, who got their streak yesterday? Who got their streak yesterday? Was it Wraith? It was Wraith! You're 1 day behind Wraith, so you're like one of our next pairs. One of our next pairs that'll make it to 100 together. I'm so sorry, Sinister. I still feel so bad anytime I talk about streaks. Bacon Lip Balm, let me... Someone hits a stream streak is one of them. Come on. Someone hits a streak milestone. Okay. And then I think that's everything I have right now for... I'm trying to keep up with bingo early. I think Aditya is now our closest. So, bacon lip balm. We're getting it out of the way early today. Thank you, Aditya, for the bacon lip balm. It came with the mustache and googly eyes on it because it was that era. She is a little grody. She's kind of nasty. I used her every single day in 6th grade. Like, no, it wouldn't have been 2012 then. It would have been, like, 2013. Because in 2010, I was in 4th grade, and then 2011 was... No, maybe it was... No, it was 2012. It was 2012 when I was in 6th grade, because that's the year that the world was supposed to end, and the last day before winter break, because it was supposed to happen over winter break, me and all my friends told each other that we would miss each other the least, because... That way, if we missed everyone the least, then we didn't have to say who we were actually going to miss most when the world supposedly ended. It did not, obviously. So, this is bacon flavor lip balm. I don't think there's really much else to say about it, unfortunately. I do still need to buy the other one that's available on eBay right now, because this has become a mainstay, and eventually I am going to run out. It's kind of sticky. It is kind of sticky. Just a little bit. Okay. It's been a minute, so we're gonna do like a nice thick coat today. I swear, I don't even mean to lick my lips in between. Okay. This is him! He's perfect. Thank you for the bacon flavor lip balm. That's the first one in a while that we've had. And the issue is it's such a nice color, I just wish it wasn't bacon flavored. Guys, we can't tell Hexadan that we did bacon lip balm today. He told me after stream yesterday, he was like, can I be honest with you? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I didn't know how to join bingo until like 5 minutes before stream ended. Because he wasn't here during the explanation, and he just kept forgetting to ask. And he's like, man, I'm a mod, I should know how this works, but he couldn't figure it out. Which is fair, because it is kind of rough to join. He did say he was 1 away, he just needed, like, 10 people to join bingo, and then he would have gotten a bingo. I think I have decided that the first person to get bingo every day will get the Bingod roll. And I don't know what other people will get if they get bingo. Maybe like, I don't know, but I think the Bingod should be exclusive to the first person to get bingo every day. I think that makes more sense. Also, I am so sorry about Tim Curry. Your message in the Discord is how I found out. And I am kind of upset about it. He was so funny. Let's pause. I'm starting to pull up your all show and tell a bit early today. Because I do want to get into WEBKINZ. Ooh. Ooh, I'm looking at everything in here. I just accidentally tasted the bacon lip balm again. Ugh. I did not like. Oh, wait, who, Tim Dieter, I'm so sorry to break the news to you like this, but Tim Curry died. He was the hotel worker in Home Alone 2. And he was Frankenfurter in, that was like his biggest thing is he was, Rocky Horror. He also was Pennywise. But, he was the original Pennywise, not the new one. Not the new one that does, like, the funky little dance that I can't do. But, so, God, we're losing so many icons lately. Guys, can we stop doing that, please? August is a heavy month. The good news is that August is over in 5 days. And next month is a new month. And it's going to be a much better month, you know? But, in good news, happy news, I have brought you all something for show and tell today. And today for show and tell, I have brought you... This is my only, G2 WEBKINZ. This is my only one. This one was a gift from my mom last year for, Christmas. It is the Boston Terrier. It is a dog. He still has his, like, codes intact. Because I haven't adopted him anywhere yet. I don't know that I will. But he still has his box and everything. He is very cute. French Bulldog, I believe. Look at his little macaroon. But I love him. There are some of the G2 WEBKINZ that I do enjoy. Let me pull up a picture of... Can I pull up a list of all G2 WEBKINZ? And I can tell you all the ones that I enjoy. Oh, okay. It is absolutely giving cutie mark. WEBKINZ, next WEBKINZ. Can I just please plush pets? Thank you. Okay. The Pinkalicious Pig is one of my favorites. He does have, like, the pomegranate skin, where it's, like, the sparkles throughout. I do like him, though. I don't like his eyes. I really don't like his eyes, but, like... I don't know, there are parts of him that I enjoy. Like, I really like the sparkle foot. I don't know what's up with the sparkle foot. I'm looking at... Okay, so WEBKINZ next... Limited edition plush. Show me... Okay. I want to be able to show... Guys, I don't like a lot of these, can I be honest? I don't think that there's a ton of the WEBKIN, like the G2 WEBKINZ that I really enjoy. I do love the Pinkalicious Pig. Oh, cool, the Redemption Pet Master List. What's the Fabulous Cow? Show me what the Fabulous Cow looks like. Guys, I don't like that. is in my opinion abbreviated to IMP, IMO. IMO. If they did a pool blue, that, I do agree with that. Thank you, Sinister. I read your message and knew it was coming. I read your message, knew it was coming, and still did not brace myself whatsoever. Still did not brace myself whatsoever. Ouch. Hold. I want to, okay. I want to see what, can I just, maybe it's the landrace pig that I like. I don't know what one I like, guys. I like the pigs. I need, can someone, anyone, make a comprehensive, like, picture guide of all of the G2 WEBKINZ, not G3. Because finding any information on all of them is proving to be horrific, actually. Okay, I might have the two that I enjoy. I might, oh, I do actually kind of like that one, too. Okay, we will get to that at the end of show and tell. Let me get caught up with your show and tell as well, because there are a few things. There are a few things that I want to look at. I didn't have an opinion, just opinion, you know? In my humble onion, you know? That's why I say that, is because opinion kind of looks like onion, and in my humble onion, I don't like a lot of the G2 WEBKINZ, but I do think some of them are cute, and they are a little bit overhated. I do think that they are kind of overhated in the community, though, because, like, he isn't bad. He isn't bad. He's still a good plush. He's not a bad plush. He is still really well made. I just don't like his eyes. I think that if they changed the eyes, that this would have been, like, a normal WEBKINZ. Like, I think that if they changed the eyes, that this would have been so much better. And that's really all they had to do. Do I love how stiff they are? No, I don't love that he's stuck in a sitting position, but, like, I mean, it wouldn't be the first WEBKINZ to be stuck in, like, a weird pose, you know? Like, look at him. He is very pretty. He is very pretty. Also, I'm thinking that we might do an adoption today, since it is our first WEBKINZ only day in a hot minute. Since it is our first WEBKINZ only day in a hot minute, I was kind of thinking that maybe we could do a adoption today, because it has been a while. So, everyone start thinking about if you would rather adopt the new enchanted unicorn or the new northern giraffe, because those are the two that I have available for adoption today. I am still sitting in Coral Cove. I won! Guys, I won the Coral Cove box. Hell yeah, look at us go. Those are two differing opinions back to back. So first thing we have in show and tell today. Is Trin. Also, thank you, Trin, for lurking. I can't remember if I, thanked you for lurking, but I'm going to thank you again anyway. Thank you for lurking and being here. I appreciate you being here, Bing God. The holiest of Bing Gods, because they got the rare double bingo. They had, like, a whole Triton going on here. What the hell's up with that? Also, please don't feel the need to buy extra cards. It is not that serious. That is just a default setting in this that I can't turn off. So, I'm not looking for bingo to be a way for you all to pay me. Please don't feel the need to do that. It is never that serious. It is a fun little thing that we do. I'm only saying that because the extra card thing is right there. as merit of using this program, I cannot turn that off. So that is going to be there, unfortunately. But do not get tempted. Do not be tempted. But we also have Zephyr with the signature cheetah. So basically we have 2 cheetahs in this picture. One, of course, being Zephyr. Oh my god, I love this cat. Guys, I love this cat. And I also love the signature cheetah. But look at him! I need everyone to just appreciate Zephyr for a minute, because he is so pretty. He is so pretty. And he looks so happy. I love how his eyes are like actual cat eyes right now. I want a cat that cuddles so bad, guys. And then, look at him! I like the way that he's like holding it. I love the way that he's like... Pumpkin! I had to gear myself up for that one. Also, viewer plays a sound has happened a few times. Oh, a lot of the sounds are really loud. A lot of the sounds are really loud. I think that one is actually the loudest one in my ears. Because he gets loud. I would consider that one to be done. We're gonna get someone to get bingo early today. We're gonna get someone to get bingo early today with the way that I'm, like, knocking these out. But look. Look at Zephyr. Look at this cat! I adore this cat. Ooh. I am very excited for pumpkin spice latte season for everyone else. I wish I liked pumpkin. I do think that's a shortcoming of mine. I think that is one of my biggest flaws, is that I am a picky eater, and there are so many foods that I don't like. I genuinely think it is a red flag. I genuinely think it is a huge red flag for me, is that I don't like things. One of these days I'll catch his welcome home rolls and... Hoopo doesn't really care when we get home. Hoopo does not really care. Sometimes he'll come out of whatever hiding spot he has found to lay in. Like, if we've been gone for, like, a while, like, a few hours, he'll, like, come and sniff at the door, and he'll, like, rub up against us and things, but, like, other than that, he doesn't really care. He does not care. Oh. Crack everything. We do have Happy. Look at Happy. Look at Happy, guys. He's so cute. It's a little doggy zoo. And look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love this dog. I love this dog. Look at him. Oh my god. I love that you have shared Happy with us. I love that you have shared Happy with us because I adore this dog. I adore this dog so bad. He's so perfect. And I saw the pictures that you put in Pet Appreciation, and I meant to say, something. I meant to say, like, nice words about him, but then I forgot, and I am very sorry for that. I feel like I haven't been active in the Discord, like, at all, like, the past week, and I apologize for that. I have not been there. But I appreciate that you all still keep yapping even when I'm not there. I always prefer caramel apple cider over pumpkin spice latte. I wish I liked either. I would have loved Tyrion. I would have loved Tyrion. He looks so much like... Do you know what kind of dog he was? Because he looks like, one of my parents' dogs, Jack, that they rescued. Hold. I don't like anything. I am a hater. That's me for real. That is me for real. I hate everything, actually. I wish that I enjoyed different flavor things. Unfortunately, I am a creature of habit, and I hate trying new foods and drinks and things. It is... Okay, the best way I can describe it, and this is going to sound insane, is like, I hate trying new foods and things, because if I don't like the taste, like absorbs in my mouth and gets stuck there, and then I can still taste it, and I hate it, and I have to like wash out my mouth to get it out. And that sounds insane, but it is how my brain works, unfortunately. And that's how we've ended up with like me having a very limited palate. I'm also just like very much a creature of habit, where I kind of like eat the same things all the time. You all know the thing that I eat like all the time. You won't know the thing that I eat all the time. I don't think I've seen a lot of How to Train Your Dragon. I know I've seen the first movie, and I've seen the live action of the first movie. I know I've seen, I know that I've seen the live action of the first movie, and I've seen the first movie, and I've seen clips of The Hidden World, because I know the scene, and I don't think this is spoilers, with, like, the dance that's, like, you know the one. He was a Chihuahua mutt mix. He was so small, he might have been a teacup. My mom brought them, but they were surrendered together, and the person who dropped them off said they were brothers from the same... Oh... My parents' dog Jack looks very similar, and he was, they think, a Min Pin. Like a Min Pin Chihuahua mix. But they got him from the rescue, and he is perfect. He is such a little sweetie. He is so good. I wish I had pictures of him on my phone. I got the 3 movies while in Japan, and I love them. I see the Japanese text. That's something I want to do next time I'm in Japan, is pick up, like, movies and things, because I didn't really do that last time. You got me with that one. But there's, I'm sure that you went, to, like, Book Off and Hard Off and things, those stores, I love. I love those stores. Basically, it is like, for everyone who has not been to Japan, it is like, if you've been to, like, a Books A Million, but it's all, like, secondhand, and it's all, like, really inexpensive. Like, but there's a lot of different things. There's, like, a ton of video games and, like, think, like, manga and just, like, general books, but also, like, game strategy guides and movies and DVDs and things. Like, there's so much. There's so much. And some of them even have, like, electronics and toys and things. Some of them even have, like, toys and electronics and things, which is really cool. I know I can't remember what it was I bought for one. I remember I looked at, I did go to Japan. I did go to Japan. I marked it off on bingo. I'm going again in March, and I'm very excited. I'm going again in March, and I am very excited, and I'm actually never going to shut up about it. And we will do a presentation and a, we will do, like, a mega show and tell stream when I get back. There is an Instagram page that I follow that's, like, cheap houses in Japan. And the thought has crossed my mind on several occasions of, like, what if I just move there? But I know that that is not feasible. That is not feasible for me. That is not feasible for me. One, I don't speak Japanese. One, me and Hexan both do not speak Japanese. Two, moving to a different country is a lot. I assume I've never done it. Hello, Hexan. We're talking about moving to Japan. Also now Kupo. Well, what do you mean you do? You don't speak Japanese. They said it might not be the worst to get a house because we do like to. I think that we're going for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Because we're going for our anniversary. Extant, One, how did you do that on your English keyboard? One, how did you do that with your English keyboard? Guys, what is happening right now? Guys! I don't speak Japanese! Thank you, Hummer. Thank you, Hummer. Hexadan, look what you have started. Okay. Fuck you. Not a word. I have the key. Okay, because I just typed that into Google Translate and, it did not come back with words and I was a little bit confused, but that makes more sense. I do have a Translate app on my phone and I've started trying to learn. My Wi-Fi decided to come out. Okay, Queen. Montana is cool. We were just talking about Japan, and then Hextan said that he spoke Japanese, but he doesn't really. He doesn't really, but like, you know, it's fine. Def not saying nothing now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hexadan, you started this. Hexan, you started this. No, I see a don't be sorry. I see a do not be sorry. Hexadan started this. You all were following his lead. There, and he led you all astray. So everyone point and laugh at him. Everyone point and laugh at Hexadan. I would time him out, but I do need a mod. I do in fact need a mod. Hexadan, you are a frequent rule breaker in chat. Okay, this is the last thing I'm putting into Google Translate. The sun is shining today in Irish. I don't know Irish. Or Celtic. I don't know Celtic, but Hexan is Irish, fun fact more you know. I maybe shouldn't have revealed that about him. It's fine, he's gonna be revealed anyway. Yes, absolutely, go for it. I am giving you all until the end of show. Thank you, Hummer. I am giving you all until the end of show and tell to speak in other languages. I am giving you all until the end of show and tell for this, and then we are ending the bit. Hola is always fine. You are allowed to say hello in other languages. And then we are ending the bit. Hexan has led you all astray for too long. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to... How to Train Your Dragon! I don't know how you would say, ASL. Well, how you would, you know, sign in chat. I know mild. Like, I know, like, half the alphabet, and I know, like, thank you. Because it's A... A, B, let's C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, no, J, K, L, M, N, O, E. I'm fucking up half of this. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, and then X, Y, D. I think. I'm pulling up a diagram now to see. I messed up a few of those. I forgot the motion for Z, and I absolutely butchered P and Q. But you know, like, there's I would say I was like 60% of the way there through the alphabet. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark all 45+ minute show and tell as well. I know I'm gonna hit that today because I keep also let me get caught up with you all. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Oh god, what does this mean? Oh cool, Google Translate doesn't work right now. According to Google, the bingo should, okay. That's the only time we're doing bingo explanation today. So everyone, why is there an ad on the other part of this? Why is there an ad over here? Why do I have a Flavia ad over there? But there should be on your screen. I'm muting myself because I don't want to hear myself right now. Thank you. Okay. There should be on like the right-hand side of your screen. I know my left and my right. This little thing that says Stream Bounty. Click on that, and then there should be a button here to join the game. And then you have to be logged in. But I'm not logged in because this is an incognito browser. Just to show you all. But there should be, like, a thing. It's the same banner as gift a sub. Interesting. I did not know that. Also, you all can see your chats here now, too. But it should be somewhere over here, that you're able to join. And it's a super fun time. I'm cursed to not get bingo. Can I be? You shouldn't have to be on computer because I know that a teacher has joined from their phone before. But look, I didn't realize how much How to Train Your Dragon there was. I've only seen the first movie and clips from Hidden World. But also, next in show and tell, I see is on their phone. Hummer is working on an animatic. And they have like the forest outside the house, and there's a person in the house. I am so excited to see the finished result. I am so excited. Um, I feel like that's true Sinister. I feel like that's true. Is it Jeff the Killer or is it just Jeff? Ba 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 na 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 ba na 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 na. That doesn't stop people, but I do think that is true. This is Jeff the Killer. He is going to kill again. Why is my classroom so hot? Is the AC on? I had to think of a response there for a minute. I feel like that is a real thing. But I am unsure. Are you standing in the corner? Because those are mostly 90 degrees. We're so good at this. I have no idea about if they were okay with selling pet codes. Like, I feel like that's true, but I cannot confirm or deny. Like, I don't fully remember. I know that they said don't sell in-game items. I know that they said that. But I can't remember if they were okay with, like, pet codes and things. It's a crowded auditorium. I'm suffering. I am so sorry. But, look, we have Hayes' OC that they drew for the first time. I adore her. I'm sorry, I'm assuming your OC's pronouns. I am gendering your OC. No, exactly, it's okay when they do it, but, like, I love their design. I love the star tights. The star tights and, like, the sailor kind of inspired top. Absolutely perfect. Also, love her hair. I need to see more of her. I need to see, like, more drawings of her. She is perfect, and I adore her. This is what I want to look like. Actually. But without hair, because I don't have hair. I think, like, codes for an item pet was fine to sell, but items like lava lamp, trophies, super beds. I have no idea, genuinely. Like, I think I could see that, but I genuinely don't know. Now we have a memo mention. This was their outfit for, they said to ignore their room, so I'm not going to zoom in on their room, even though I want to. This was a memo's, outfit for the Florence concert that they went to that we talked about yesterday. This was their outfit for it, and also, love this outfit so much. Butterfly top, immaculate. I love the rings. Also, dragonfly necklace. Very jealous that they got to go to a Florence concert. Very jealous. Beautiful outfit. 10 out of 10. This is something that Florence would wear. This fits a Florence concert. 100%. And they made bread! A memo can make bread. Look at this. Look at the inside of the bread! Guys, this bread would have won, like, first at the state fair. I know for a fact this bread would have won first at the state fair. Like, this is a beautiful loaf. And now we have the Warrior Cats table. Sorry, a little Memphis interruption. Isaiah said, my round table is getting close for real Warrior, featuring the Warrior Cat collection. I adore, okay, one. I see Magic the Gathering. Hello. Second, I still need to go back and read Warriors Cats. My OC's name is Luna, and she uses she, they pronouns. This is good to know. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for sharing that, because I assumed she, but I was unsure. You can't really know from looking at someone. No, you were good. You were good. I would have accepted if you said like 3 hours from now, like, hey, sorry, these are the pronouns because I was petting Happy. You can delay for as long as you want. If you're petting Happy or Memphis or Zephyr. Any other pets will need, or Theo, either one. Any other pets will need approval though. Or Titan. I would accept petting Titan. And Zippy Boy. I'm unsure on Zula. Zephyr, 100%. Is Kupo's asleep in the closet. I will not accept Kupo as a response. Because Kupo doesn't like to be pet very often. But look how many of them there are. Also, I love that there's more cat books over here. I love that there's even more Zula will get pets, she demands them with buttons and just grabbing your hand. See, Kupo grabs my arm, but it's to hurt me. Kupo grabs my arm, but it's to hurt me. I don't know if you all can see, probably shouldn't be showing my battle wounds on Twitch. But, look at them. They're so pretty. Also, circle table, used for storage for books, love. I am someone who loves a funky little piece of furniture, and I think circle tables are funky little pieces of furniture, so I love them. But look at it. It's so nice. It's so pleasing to look at. Even though you are missing book 2 here. I don't know if you're aware of that, but you are missing book 2. I know it's not the same name, but when you think Zula, I think of Azula from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have not watched that show yet. Guys, I'm like 20 years behind. I haven't watched Avatar yet. Not the Blue People movie, the Last Airbender. Okay, I watched parts of it growing up, like, as it was coming out, right? Like, I knew of it, I watched parts of it, like, as it came out. Like, I've seen some episodes, I just haven't watched, like, the whole thing. I just haven't gone back and done, like, a full watch. Also have not watched Korra or the new movie that just came out. Yeah, I'm really behind. I have seen the first Avatar Blue People movie, though. Have I seen any of the other Avatar movies? No, absolutely not. But I saw the first one and I thought it was pretty good. I watched it like 4 years after it came out. Probably more than that, because I was in 2nd going into 3rd grade when it came out. Yeah, I was in 2nd going into 3rd grade when it came out. And I didn't see it then. No, I didn't see it then, but maybe I was in 3rd grade. No, I don't think I was. Maybe I was in 3rd grade. When did Avatar come out? Avatar movie release. 2009? Fuck, I would have been in 3rd grade. Okay, I was in 3rd grade when the Blue People Avatar movie came out. My nephew took it. That is understandable. I will forgive you for missing book 2 in the picture for that. Not there's really anything to forgive. Not that there's really anything to forgive, but you know what? Good enough. Also, for our last show and tell today, we have Memphis, whenever I'm trying to draw. But he just needs attention. He's so pretty. I adore Memphis. I'm missing most of the last 2 arcs and a few of the Dawn of the Cats books. I don't know what that means. Okay, I know what arcs are, guys. Hot take, I know what arcs are. But, it sounds like you have, like, most of them, though. That's me with the Percy Jackson books. Oh, Dawn of the Clans. See, I saw cans and thought that you meant cats. That's me with the Percy Jackson books, is I have all of the initial main series, and then I have all of the, like, college years. All of the college years books that have come out, and then I have one digital. I have Mark of Athena digital, and then I have, like, the final Heroes of Olympus book. I have that one physical. And I've wanted to get, like, a box set of all the Heroes of Olympus books, but I just haven't because it's insanely expensive. Dog, I love Percy Jackson. Holy, I love the Percy Jackson books. I watched the first season of the show that was coming out. I still need to watch season 2 before season 3 comes out. I adore Percy Jackson. Oh my god. That was the first proper fandom I got into. That was the first proper fandom I got into, was Percy Jackson. Like, I have the paperback box set of, like, the first books. I have the, paperback box set of the first books. Like, the first actual Percy Jackson series. So, I've thought about going back and doing a reread of all of those, but that has to wait until after ACOTAR 6, because I still need to, you know what? I will make a note post-stream today that I need to, I have to agree, unfortunately. I am always scared to do that. I did download the VOD. The VOD from yesterday is currently up on YouTube. So if you are someone who wants to go back and watch VODs, you should go watch it, by the way. I forgot about that until just now. I do get nervous going back and revisiting, like, childhood media that I was obsessed with. Because, 1, I'm afraid of it not being as good as I remember. And 2, I'm afraid of, like, another J.K. Rowling thing happening. Because I can't do that. I feel very lucky that I wasn't, like, super into Harry Potter when all of that started happening. Like, I had all the books, and I had read them, but, like, I wasn't, like, super into it. Like, I mean, I still know what my house is. I was a Ravenclaw, because obviously I was. I was a Ravenclaw because obviously I was. They do say never meet your heroes. They do say never meet your heroes unless your heroes are Dan and Phil, because they are perfect. They do say never meet your heroes unless your heroes are Dan and Phil. Because I have met Dan and Phil. Fun fact, more you know. And unless your hero is me. In which case, please, for the love of God, find a better hero. Please, for the love of God, find a better hero than me. Second, who knows? Maybe at some point I will be, I will meet some of you. Who knows? Who knows? Bonk. Hello, Wraith. Wraith, I hope that you are feeling better today. Wraith, I genuinely hope that you are feeling better today. Please rest. Take all the time you need to recover. Go take a nap. Go take a nap if you need to. Popping in for a quick hello, then I go back to relaxing. Yes. Yes. I don't trust anyone. Honestly, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. No one trusts me, okay? No, but I hope that you get feeling better soon. I hate being sick. Hot take. Hot take. Don't love being sick. And I would not wish that on any of you, most of you, except for one of you. You know what you did. Um, I can't say that because last time I said that, I actually had someone in mind, and it was because they accidentally called a bingo square before I had actually done it, and they felt really guilty about it. And so I can't say that anymore. I can't say that anymore because I don't actually have anyone in mind there. What was I going to write down? Oh, I was going to write down my goal for post stream today, which was put library books on hold. No, last time I made a joke like that, it was because... Sorry, I just read Wraith's message. Last time I made a joke like that, it was, like, me being like, oh, I don't have beef with any of you except for one of you who marked a square early on your bingo, and it was Sinister. And Sinister messaged me and said that they went back and watched the whole VOD, and they realized I was right, and that they did do it early, and they felt horrific about it. And I think about that. That keeps me up at night. That does keep me up at night, so I can't make jokes like that anymore, because one, should never have said who it was. Should never have outed them like that. Especially not on stream. Not on stream. But please know that Sinister has been assured that it was all in joking. It was all in joking. I'm not, unfortunately. I literally woke up last night and vomited like I was mid-asleep. I don't think I have done that since I was a child. And, oh my god, that is horrific. I am so sorry. I hope that that was the worst of it, and that it is all uphill from here. No. Uphill, yes, but you're in, like, a little car to where you don't have to climb up the hill, you know? You get what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is, I hope that it is smooth sailing ahead, and now your body, like, has it out of its system, and you're able to just kind of, like, glide easily into recovery. I am so sorry. That is actually horrific, by the way. Let me just get a W real quick. We were talking about the G2 WEBKINZ. These were the G2 WEBKINZ, that I actually liked. I like the Landrace Pig and the Pinkalicious Pig. I really like the Pinkalicious Pig. But we do have official WEBKINZ news today. Guys, we got our calendar for September. Guys, we got our calendar for September. And September is going to be kind of packed with stuff, honestly. September is going to be kind of packed with stuff, in all honesty. First things first, there is the Magic W event that is going on right now, until the 2nd, so that's where you can get the concession stand fridge. Super School giveaway doesn't end until the 12th. Does not end until the 12th. So that'll be, like, the first 2 weeks of the month. That'll be, like, the first 2 weeks of the month that's going on. Next month, we have another map collection event. Yay! Listen, I love the prizes for next month. I love the prizes for next month, and I love the arcade unit. Can we please space out the map collection events just a little bit? Like, it is just a lot. It is a lot. Back to back to back to back to back. So I'm really hopeful that we don't end up with one for October. I'm worried that we will. I really hope that we don't. Well, no, we might not, because it'll end up being, like, the lead up to Halloween and things. It'll end up being, did I miss the Dr. Quack thing? What was the Dr. Quack thing? The Dr. Quack thing. That was the... let me get to WEBKINZ news. That was the... Oh, okay, no, you did not. No, you did not. That goes until September 14th. That goes until September 14th. So you have plenty of time. You have plenty of time to get that. Yes, the bed and the wheelchair. I remember now. Me when I remember. So you have, it started, but you have, like, weeks to get it. So please do not fret about it. And I still have plenty of extra dye if you need any. I am happy to send some. So Acorn Collection, the big pride is, of course, the arcade unit, which I'm very excited about. The Deluxe Challenge, they're really setting us up with bunk beds right now. The Deluxe Challenge for next month is going to be the City Styling Bunk Bed, and the DIY City Styling Wall Paint. So, nothing crazy. I think the bunk bed is really cool. I do like it, but not, like, anything wild. The regular Kinsville Challenge is City Hall next month. And you get, like, a flag with it. But, like, the Town Hall building is the big thing. These are all next month, though. September 4th through the 6th, we have another Weekend Arty Challenge. Fun fact, I will need to trade for some of the ones from the last one, because I only got one of them, and there were, like, 3 options. And I did not get the rest of them. And I'm kind of upset about it. But, the limestone counter and the Arty marble bust, that'll be useful in the Artifact Shrine. September 9th through the 18th, we have another floaty clicky event. It is going to be a Fall Fair stand fridge is our grand prize there. And that, it's cute. It's cute. I'm not, like, super hyped for it, but I'm also not upset about it. The pottery thing, I think, was last weekend, and I also missed most of it. Like, it would be so good in the Aztec theme. Well, maybe more of, like, the Egyptian theme. Maybe closer to the Egyptian theme. I think it could work for both. I think it could definitely work for both. Wildcat Cub gets free Wildcat Dorm mystery boxes on the 12th and 13th. The super secret, like, Moonlight Pet Day is September 10th, but they didn't put that on here. Where they're like, oh, one team Wildcats! One team Wildcats! But, they didn't put that on here, but it's like the thing where they're like, one day only, be a part of WEBKINZ history, and they sell a pet for one day, and last year was on 9/11, and then everyone got the Moonlight Owl that did 9/11, so they didn't do it on 9/11 this year, it's on 9/10 this year. That was a crazy thing last year. That was wild. It's a Moonlight Elephant, I believe. It's a Moonlight Elephant, I believe. I think that they formally announced it. Then the W Shop Challenge. Thank you for the hydrate as well. You also hydrate. September 15th through October 14th, there's a W Shop Challenge, which honestly should be kind of easy. The classic diner menu is cool. I do like that. And a condiment caddy. Latter half of September is Fall Fest. So starting the 19th through the end of the month, Floaty Clicky leaves to win Fall Fest prizes, which is always fun. 20th and 21st, we finally see the return of Candy at Kinsville Park, because the Camp Kins challenge ends at the end of this month. It ends at the end of this month. So if you haven't done that already. September 21st through the 29th is Days of Play. So you'll get 3 free plays in the Magical Forest every day, which is fun. And then 24th, of course, is Player Appreciation Day. The 25th is Deluxe Appreciation Day. And we have another wacky weekend coming up, guys. Guys, we have another wacky weekend, and I am very excited for it. It is September 25th through the 27th. Guys, it's a Frame Team jersey. Guys, it's a freaking Frame Team jersey. Look at this. Look at this. I see I'm not answering. I am not answering that. I don't know how many times it is Zango's, but we need more items for the Zango's baddest. We do need more things for the Zango's baddest. Can we do bacon lip balm again? I see I have an answer for you. Bacon lip balm is a once per stream. You know what? Since it doesn't happen that often, I'd be okay upping that to twice a stream. Because what's the worst that's gonna happen? What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? So let me go to point rewards, manage. God, I have so many right now. Also, we discovered it's from 2012. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. If people really want to spend their money on it, I'd be willing to do it 3 times in a stream. Twice in a stream. With a 15-minute cooldown in between. Because we can't have it back to back. Okay. There is now another bacon lip balm available for today. Just... That's one I've been meaning to kind of update for a minute. But that is everything happening in September. I'm really excited about it. When is our next update? Do we know when the next update is? Off the top of our heads. It shouldn't be, like, coming up, but... Wheel. Show me... Wheel. Wheel prizes updated. Oh, until September 1st. Oh my god. Update next week, right? Until next week, right? So, WEBKINZ update next week. That's huge, actually. That's huge, actually. I kind of forgot the update would be that soon. Okay. That's pretty hype. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna open up a few boxes here, then we're going to do our dailies, do our hearts, and then we will do mail. Nice, we got a forest tile coffee table. Nice. We also have a few Coral Cove boxes here. We got a lava rock. My nose itches again. And we got another lava rock. That's fine. And I don't think we have anything else pressing to open right now. No. Nothing else, like, super urgent at the moment. Your heart can and will fill up when you're this tired. Your heart can and will be filling up, even though you're tired, Pinky. You don't have a choice anymore. We gotta get to 10 hearts today if we're gonna do an adoption. Listen, we gotta get to 10 hearts today if we're doing an adoption. I mean, I would like to. It's not mandatory, but I would really like to, because I could use the money. I say as I have 40k. Man, I'm really out here struggling for Kinz Cash right now. Okay, 82 isn't horrible. Ignore the fact that Vincent Dan Frog is depressed. I mean, I guess it does kind of fit the name. Though. I need to do my mobile wheels. Guys, I forgot about mobile again. There's so much on the calendar for next month. There's so much on the calendar for next month. There's so much on the calendar for this month that I just entirely forgot about. Like, hold. Let me go to Shrine to my Gem of the Day. Real quick. It was the Pottery Weekend. I don't remember what the names of the items are. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I was kind of, like, busy that weekend. Not even in, like, a, oh, I don't feel like hopping on WEBKINZ, but just, like, a genuine, I was really busy. It was these ones. It was these ones. There were, like, 3 different ones you could get. It was, like, 3 different ones you could get, and I only got the one. Let me go back to WEBKINZ news. And let me pull up Artie. Okay. Yeah, it was the 21st to the 23rd. You had to find Artie's floating suitcase. And there were 3 of them. And I only got this one. So I might have gotten the other one, or one of the other ones. I might only be missing one. I mean, it would have to be in my dock, because I know I haven't decorated recently. I might have only gotten, oh my god, my nose. I might have only gotten the one then. Well. Awesome. Cool. So I am missing, like, 2 Artie items now. I will add them to my my wish list, and I will trade for them. I'm sure I have things that could be equal or similar value to them. I don't know, like, you all know, I don't care about item values. I don't. Zippo's walked and I'm tired. Hear me out. Nap? I'm suggesting everyone take naps today. I accidentally fell asleep yesterday, post-stream on the couch. I got 4 of the green ones. I can absolutely send you something back for one of them if you don't want all 4 of them. If you don't want all 4 of the green ones, I can absolutely send you things for one of them. Because what even weekend was that? That would have been last weekend. I do not want all 4 green ones. I wish I had one of the other ones that I could send to you. Alas, genuinely, I only had the one. I only have the one, and I just want one of each. Guys, I forgot to change my category at the beginning of stream. Thank you, Octo. Because when I've been playing WEBKINZ this whole time, and it says I've been playing Stardew because I forgot to change my category back. It's because I don't change my title on Twitch anymore. I change it through Restream, which makes it easier to forget. Thank you, Octo, for letting me know. Thank you, Octo, for letting me know, because I genuinely would have went the entire stream without realizing. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to potentially adopt today. I want to adopt even if we don't get to 10 hearts today. I want to adopt even if we don't get to 10 hearts today. Because it has been so long since we've done an adoption. It has been so long since we've done an adoption. And, I mean, it's not a bad thing that, like, we don't get the extra money from it. Which is fine. Because I'm not really struggling for money right now. I am excited for the mountain goat for next month's pet of the month. I am very excited about that. I think it's definitely a good one. I think it's definitely a good one, and one that I will probably pick up. I think it's definitely one that I will end up picking up at some point. I did not grab the mountain dog this month. Which I feel a little bad about, because I do love him, but, like, He's so similar to the new one. He's so similar to the new one that I just couldn't justify it. I want to name mine Larry. I have no idea what we'll end up naming him. I have no idea what we'll end up naming him. I am very excited for him, though. I am very excited for him. I'm trying to think what other WEBKINZ I'm excited to adopt. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for Black Friday this year. Why am I excited for Black Friday? Because I want the Pet of the Month pack. Guys, I'm finally gonna do it. I'm finally going to get the, I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to buy the WEBKINZ, like, Black Friday deal. Also, low-key want to get a mega pack, but uncertain on that one. Uncertain on that one. Also, I need to buy my deluxe for next year, because it'll be half off. We will have to do a post-Black Friday haul from the Ganzi store. Just a little bit. If the meerkat had been chosen for a pet of the month, I would have named him Franklin to match my founding fathers theme with meerkats. The other meerkats are Jefferson and Hamilton. Okay, one, I had never thought of having founding fathers as themed pets. Two, that is genius. Three, oh my god. This is, that, one, this is a very good idea. Two, how did you come up with that? How did you come up with that? Two, I think you still need to adopt Jefferson. I think you do still need to adopt Jefferson. I do think I need a name for my mountain goat, and I can't think. Never mind, I might name him Andy Mint. Andy Mint is a good name. Andy Mint is a good name. It was an accident. I love the idea of accidentally creating, like, a founding fathers theme. I know that it was, like, you probably named one, like, Jefferson, or wait, no, you would have named him Franklin. I feel like you maybe named one Hamilton, and then, like, realized later when you were adopting another meerkat, you were like, oh, that's like Hamilton, like Alexander Hamilton. What if I named this one Jefferson? And now it's like a whole thing. But like, it's so funny. It's so funny in my mind with no context to think like, oh man, I tripped. And now all of my meerkats are named after founding fathers. Oh no! Me when I accidentally name my meerkats after the founding fathers. Okay. I mean it when I say that is such a good idea, though, and I need to come up with, but it can't be, like, something that I come up with. It has to be something organic. It has to be something organic that happens, right? Like that, like the founding father meerkats. But something similar to it. Not founding fathers theme. Not founding fathers theme. But, like, something recognizable enough that, like, people know. Oh, the Crown of Wonder dress is in the curio shop and I'm like 70k away. How are you that close? I've never broken 100k in this game, and I've been playing since 2007. All I've gotten from those floating W's are the food. All I've gotten are clothes. I swear to God, all I've gotten are clothes. Granted, clothes are better than food, but, like, come on, dude. Like, I've been grinding cooking competitions in the stadium. I always forget that I could just grind for money. I always forget that there are ample ways to make money in this game, and I just choose to ignore them. I always forget that I just choose to ignore the money-making methods for this game. I need a mixed basket. Hey, I need a yellow. Oh, that's a true mixed basket right there. I'm considering naming my mountain goat Liam, short for William. Ooh. Different okay, I never understood how do people get Billy out of William. Like, Willie, I understand. Willie, but Billy? I don't know how we get there. Also, kind of like Richard with Dick. How did we do that? How did we do that? Why? Why is that the name that comes out of Richard? Why? It doesn't make sense. I made 120k in just a few days. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think I know what I'm doing I say post-stream today, but we all know what I'm actually going to end up doing post-stream today, right? We all know what I'm actually going to end up doing post-stream today, right? And it rhymes with, it starts with, and ends with valley. It starts with one of those and ends with the other one. Can that be red, please? Oh, okay. Never mind. Because there was a joke of switching the first letter of Rick becomes D and Will becomes Bill. So someone made a funny joke once, and it's just like shaped how we shorten names now. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh! Congrats, Kiss with Kiss. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. I'm not doing Quizzy's Blast because I would rather cut off my hands than do Quizzy's Blast. That was an exaggeration. I really don't want to cut off my hands. We have 4 horses, only male horses named Richard. Guess. Guys, WEBKINZ is a functional game. Oh no, you all can see my background on my computer. One of these days, I'm going to exit out of WEBKINZ and I'm going to have made my background like something really funny. Oh, okay, well, I typed in my password wrong. Everyone point and laugh. We need a Kupo point and laugh emote. I should add that to the pile of emotes that I want to have made. I need to add that to the pile. I have a pile of emotes that I want to get made. Or that I want to make. Nice. We're like 20% of the way through round 3. It dates back around the 17th century. Interesting. You learn something new every day. How did you learn about this? Trinket Collector, I think, is on most of the time. Serenity is. I know the Sinister is. Oof Stoof, I think, gets on pretty frequently. Audrey does. Megamind is. And Aditya is. We're gonna send those out. And Employment Office. I have several snowman and 1 snowma'am. Interesting. My snowmen are Iceberg Jim, Snowflake Bob, and Glacial Dale. I love how themed all your names are. Wait. If y'all see a snowman named Winter with a pineapple hat on, it's me. If y'all see Pinky, the pink pony, the most original name in the world, you know that's me. Ooh. I'm so excited for Monday. I have a surprise for someone. Okay, first of all, I am so nosy. You don't have to confirm or deny. Is it potentially related to what you shared in Show and Tell yesterday that you were working on? You do not have to confirm or deny, but I am very curious. I'm just a nosy person, guys. It is not. What have you been working on? Me learning that people can work on multiple things at a time. Me learning in real time that some people can do multiple things at once. Fuck, I need to go up by 1. Now I need to go down by 1. Now I need to go up by 1. Oh, awesome. Up by 1. Down by 1. Okay, that's 20. I feel like it should be this. And, okay. Sure. And then 3. 4, and then we can go to 9. We need to go up. What if we went, like, up there, and then down, and then there, and then down? Yes. No, I think I know who it's for based on the emotes, I think. I also think so. I also think I know based on the emotes. This one isn't a project. This time it's just a gift. I think Octo knows. I think I know based on the emotes. I think I know based on the emotes who we're yapping about here. I know things. Me when I remember basic information. Yeah, I'm kind of a knower. Guys, I'm kind of a knower. Listen, sometimes information sticks in my brain the first time. Sometimes, listen. Um, Actually, I was not a knower, but now I am a knower. I was not a knower, but now I am. I'm just hoping my surgery isn't at the crack of dawn so I can get it to them. I am sending the most positive healing vibes I possibly can for your surgery. Don't worry. I say don't worry as if I'm the one doing the surgery. Don't worry. I'm going to do the surgery and it's all going to go great. No, I am not. Surgery is scary. Surgery is scary. But, the important thing is that, like, something that has helped me a lot, because I'm someone who's had a good handful of surgeries over the years, right? Like, I've had a good handful over the years. But, like, what is a big day for me because I'm getting surgery is just another Tuesday for someone else, because, like, this is their everyday, what they do all the time. And that's helped me a bit, like, kind of be calm. I know that this is, like, a big thing for me, but for the people doing it, this is, like, their day in, day out, what they're doing. Especially, like, especially depending on the surgery, if you're doing, like, a really specialized thing, like, this is all they're doing. Like for mine earlier this year, like, that is all this, we are still on dailies. It's not my first rodeo. My doctor told me to stop having surgery. There's too many on my history as a joke. It'll be the longest recovery I've had, but it'll be fine. I'm sorry that you've had to have a good handful of surgeries as well. I think that Hexy and I have been together for just over 6 years. I have had, I think, how many surgeries have I had since we've been together? Three, 4? 4? I think? I think 4. Because one this year, the one last year, the big one, the small one. Yeah, 4. 4. 4. I have had 4 surgeries in the past 6 years. Which, now that I say it out loud, is not that many, but is more than 0. I see you have morphed into Audrey today. Congratulations. You are Audrey now. You are Audrey now. Also, hello, Zelda's mom. Hello, Zelda's mom. I think total past, like the past, if we're going back past that, I've had 2 others. I've had 2 more past that. So I've had 6 total. I've had 6 total, I believe. I think. Yes. I've had 6 total, I think. We should play Dress to Impress to summon Avery. I miss them. I also miss Avery. And I hope that they are doing well. I've had tonsils, add noise tubes in my ears. I've also had my gallbladder and then wisdom teeth. I've had wisdom teeth. I won't get, like, too far into my medical history because, I don't know that anyone really cares about all that. 2 of them were getting wisdom teeth out. One was, like, my thing that I had earlier this year, which was not fun. And then the rest are just pretty, like, routine. Audrey and Danny have both been attempting to make me get an appointment, however, I haven't yet. Listen, y'all know what I really need to make? Now that I've been to the eye doctor and know that I don't need glasses, the next big hurdle for me, I'm gonna make a dentist appointment. Guys, I gotta make a dentist appointment. That's, like, my next big hurdle that I have to jump at some point. Like, my biggest surgeries were 2 bladder cysts. It was basically, ooh. I don't fear the dentist. I just don't enjoy it. And I feel like a lot of dentists can be a little judgmental if you don't take, like, the best care of your teeth. So, I am someone who does not like being judged like that. So, I've just been avoiding going for a long time. So, I need to get back into a regular cadence with it now that I have, like, all of my other doctors on a regular, like, rotation. This was the last one for me. No! Oh my god, we were so close. I had the ages 3 and 9. I need to find a new dentist. I just don't wanna. I randomly had a dream of Swallow, and ever since I've been terrified of. Oh my god. Hold. This is corny. So 4 and then. Excuse me? This isn't corny? Okay. I am kind of upset about that. Sans. Not Sans Undertale. I keep thinking this is strips, but there's no way. First, yeah, no, there's no. Is it drips? Yeah. This is. I'm unsure actually. This is juice. So it's 2 and then 3. This is. It's not that one. Is this Crave? Yes. I get my annual mammogram in October. I luckily have never had to have a mammogram yet. Almost did. Have not. They said I was too young to get one, even though I was having, like, breast issues, but, like, that's a whole thing. Hold. What is... Yes. It does affect crows! I don't know what this one is, and it scares me. Butter. Dream, and then this one is novel, foils, condo. Guys, we're so good at this game. Guys, this is a game for babies. Orange, black, green, black, red. 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 See? Apple, black, blue, blue, blue. Apple, black, blue, blue, blue. Apple, black, blue, blue, blue. Green, black, green, brown, green. Green, black, green, brown, green. Green, black, brown, green. Green, black, green, brown, green. Green, black, green, brown. Fuck! I can't say it. It's close enough. It's close enough. Now we only need 3, so orange, brown, green. Orange, brown, green. Orange, brown, green, black, red. Orange, brown, green, black, just for fun, red. Listen, I stutter sometimes. My stutter comes through on occasion. Like, I know that I have one that pops up every so often. Like, it's like my tongue gets twisted, actually. That's why it's called tongue twister. That's why it's called tongue twister. Are we? Oh my god, we're almost to level 7 style. Oh my god, we're almost to level 7 style. Also, we're not close to intelligence, and I thought that we were. Guys, I thought I need more WEBKINZ subjects to make for the perler beads. I feel like you have to do the magic W. I can, if you have paper, I can give you a list right now. All I could see here was pavement, but that is far too long. This is, I have so much paper. Well, you have to do the Crown of Wonder. You have to do the Crown of Wonder. You have to do the Magic W. Artie would be a good one. Great minds think alike, Megamind. This is, we just need to focus on one. We just need to focus on one right now. This is, no, not this one. This is slows. So first, and then 2, 1. No. Yes. Yes. Drags. 2, 2. Not that. And Dr. Quack would be a good one. I feel like this is drags, though, right? So, first 2. Oh, you're right. It is drags. I just had it wrong. The gems out of resin would be so good. I saw someone recently, who 3D printed the gems and painted them. Who 3D printed the gems and then sanded them and painted them, and they looked immaculate. I think my favorite one that they made was the Yum Zum Sparkle. I don't know if they are open to sharing the files, but I would love to have those files. Because this is Bunny, by the way. Because I do have a 3D printer. This is, I'd love to print them to make molds and then do resin casting. So, okay, resin scares me. I'll be honest, resin scares me because of the fumes. But I keep thinking this is stout, but there's no way. Yeah, there's actually, it's not. I'm kind of, this is slope. Wait, this is kites. So, 3, and then, no. Tones. 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 So first 2, and then... Oh god, we just need to book it. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. I'm technically allergic to it now, but that won't stop me. That's me with mold. I don't come into contact with it very often, but I am allergic to it. Listen, the Gown of Wonder is in the curio shop right now for the next 3 minutes. And I'm only $160,000 away. I'm only $160,000 away. Hey, you can't afford that! You think I'm running a charity out here? I got bills to pay. I'm the mayor! I pay his fucking salary. Congratulations! Looks like you found yourself a gem. You can keep that gem for your collection and try for that legendary crown of wonder. Or I can buy it from you if you like. Let me see what I can offer. Decent gem you got there. Yeah, I'll sell. Hope you're saving up for a rare item. I don't know what that, like, hair flip was. Me, but I don't have hair. Maybe Artie will take Afterpay. The only thing I will ever use Klarna for is... Please make Artie on stream. Oh my god, please. Okay. How hard is it to get into perler beads? How hard is it to get into perler beads? Because it's something I've always wanted to get into. I just haven't. Okay. The big thing is I've always wanted to get into making, like, candy and things. You know, like, candy, like, bracelets and necklaces and things. I've always wanted to get into that. And a lot of those use, like, charms that they make out of perler beads. So, I've wanted to start with perler beads because I know how to make candy, like, bracelets and necklaces and things. Like, I know how to do that. And I already have pony beads for it, right? Beads are pricey. However, I don't know if you all know this, but I got beads. I got beads. Guys, I got beads. I just need to get, like, the elastic bracelets for it. I do love making bracelets. Like, I love making little singles and things. I have a handful, like, right here. I have a handful right here that I used to wear on stream all the time, but I stopped because it was uncomfortable for me. If you can make pixel art, it's not bad, just time-consuming, like a very delicate task. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Me digging through a plastic bag on stream. ASMR. Me, ASMR. I would love to make enough to eventually do, like, art trades and things. I just don't know if, like, the art that I make is good enough for other people to want, you know? I think that's always been, like, my big concern is, like, I feel like I'm kind of getting the better end of the deal because I'm getting someone else's art. But I know that, like, all art is inherently worth making and worth, like, trading and things. See, exactly. That's exactly my point. Like, inherently all art has value. But I always worry because I'm not, like, a normal artist, because I have, like, I do, like, singles and things a lot. I do a lot for concerts and things. That's how I got into it, because I was going to the Eras tour, and it became, like, a big thing to make, like, friendship bracelets, but really it's candy at the end of the day, because, like, I have these that are all just, like, here, but I have so many more that I've made. I have made hundreds. I've made hundreds of them. I've traded a lot. Like, I made, something I can share now because my wedding has happened, is I made matching bracelets for my entire bridal party, and they're like these it had like their names. I did go to the Eras tour. I did. I went twice. I went twice, and I loved it so much. I am a huge Swiftie. I worked a big kid corporate job at the time and had money back then. I don't now. I have no money now. But I made like matching bracelets for everyone, and they all had like it had like their role. So like some said like bridesmen, like I had a bridesman. I also had just like bridesmaids or like maid of honor or things. I made them for everyone in my party, and it was like I loved making these. I loved making these so much, and it had like the color scheme for like the party and everything. I love making things like this. Like this is perfect. This is perfect to me. And I have one that says bride, because that was my role in my wedding, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, at my wedding, I was a bride. I do have one that says Ponyo. I do have one that says Ponyo, because Ponyo is the best Studio Ghibli movie, and I will take no criticism over that. Guys, I will take zero criticism over that, because I fucking love Ponyo, and no one ever talks about it, and Hexadan hasn't even seen it. Guys, in Japan next year, I am trying to go to the Ghibli Museum again. I tried for reservations last time, but they sold out too fast, so I'm trying again. I have not seen it in theaters. I want to, because every year, like, theaters across the US do, like, Ghibli Summer, where, like, every weekend for, like, 7 or 8 weekends, they show, like, different Ghibli movies and things, and it's always really cool, and I always say every year, like, man, we gotta go see Ponyo in theaters, and then I always forget, and then I just never do. Bingo wants to make something. I would love a bingo, or not a bingo backpack, but a Ponyo backpack. Like, I have so many bracelets just like here. I mentioned it yesterday, but I have thought about like making like, doing like art streams on occasion where it's just me and the camera is pointed down. Like, you all don't need to see like my face during that, or I guess I could have like a secondary camera set up so that you all could see me talking and me doing the art. That way it's like both. That is an idea. Or hear me out, we just do hand cam, you know, like when we're opening packs and things. Wants to make something with a sandwich maker. I don't know that I have a sandwich maker handy. Also, you're depressed. Pet care, cook, sandwich maker, sure. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. This one's for you, Bengar. Bengar, do you want to make something with a sandwich maker, buddy? Do you want to make, oh god, what? Egg, hear me out, egg, and hot dog, and iced tea. Get sandwiching! You made orange bleh. Okay. Nice. And now Bengar is almost all the way full. Bengar is almost at full hearts. While we are waiting for people to request things, I think that we might start going through mail. I think we're going to do the non-packages first, so we're going to start with WEBKINZ. Allie's birthday was 4 days ago. Happy late birthday, Allie. And we got a postcard from Hummer. They had the best vacation ever. Thank you for the postcard, Hummer. Now I think that we're going to do the thing that we've been doing. Also, we're going to get this WEBKINZ one out of the way. I'm really tempted to make molds for W Shop Gems. No art today. I need to finish putting my books away. I can't have any boxes. I know Hexadan has been working recently on, like, his Warhammer. I'm kind of shocked he hasn't put any of it in show and tell recently. Also, for the record, I also fangirl over Taylor. Guys, let me geek out for a minute. The mashup that we got for the Grammys Icons ceremony was perfect. Oh my god. It was so nice. August with All Too Well and I Knew It, I Knew You. God, I miss the Eras Tour so much. God, I miss the Eras Tour so much, and I forgot how much I missed it. I think we're going to go by person again. I need it. I need it on streaming. Fuck, give it to me on Spotify. I need any of... Hot take, I need any of the mashups on Spotify. Actually, you know what I really need? Give me the manuscript X Long Live X, fuck, what was the other one that went with it? I need that mashup that was the final Eras Tour acoustic set performance on the piano, on the fuck-ass piano that destroyed my life. What was the other song that went with that? It was Long Live and, the manuscript. And I don't remember the other one. Yeah, I do need her to be more greedy because I do need a mashup album. I do need a mashup album, unfortunately. I will never forgive her because she played my favorite song on the piano the show before mine. And I'm still mad about that. But I can't be too mad because I got to see Aaron Dessner. And she brought out Gracie Abrams for a surprise song because she got cut as an opener. So I can't be too mad. I can't be too mad. I gotta call it what you want. I gotta call it what you want. So I can't be upset about this. Megaland, if you haven't seen, there was just a performance that was put out. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. But it was the Grammys Icon performance. And she did like an acoustic mashup of August and I Knew It, I Knew You and All Too Well. And fuck, dude, I need it on Spotify immediately. But back to mail. First, we have a gift from Chevelle. Ooh. Chevelle, are you here? First of all, where the hell is this cactus from? Colossal colorful cactus. Also, that's a super bed, isn't it? WEBKINZ. What is this? It's a daily KinsCare prize. Interesting. Interesting. You finished it! Is it in show and tell? It is in show and tell. I'm downloading it. It's in show and tell. I'm downloading it right now very patiently. You all don't need to see all my files. Okay, take a break. We're watching this. Hover! First of all, I fucking love stop motion. Second of all, everyone watch this. Everyone, hello, if you have me on the background while you're working, I need you to direct your attention to the stream for a moment and watch Hummer's animatic that they made. Are you ready? That's so cool! Like, I just fucked so heavy with stop motion. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you, everyone who was working that looked over briefly to watch this. I appreciate it. Because that is so sick. Like, stop motion is something that has always been so fascinating to me. Because it's just, like, such a cool thing. Like, what do you mean you're manually, like, making a video by taking a bunch of pictures? That's crazy. Because, like, right now, technically, how cameras work, my camera is technically taking, like, 30 pictures a second of me. Or 60, I don't remember what FPS I'm on. I'm taking, like, at least 30 pictures a second of me, and that's how videos work. That's how my camera works. I very much agree with Sinister here that Hummer, you genuinely have so much talent. You genuinely have so much talent that you have like acquired. That you have acquired. Um, I say acquired because I don't. Okay, I like to think that people get good at things and become talented in things through hard work and perseverance. I don't like to think that it's like a natural ability because I think that people can learn how to do most skills. Like some things, yeah, you are kind of like genetically predisposed to. Like I was never going to be in the NBA. I was never going to be in the NBA, right? Because I am 5'2", 5'3" on a good day. I was never going to do that, right? I was not genetically predisposed to that. But I mean, there are other things that I'm good at that I have like worked towards. Like I don't feel like people are genetically predisposed to be like I feel like you can get better at like the arts and things. And I think it takes a lot of work and skill building. And I feel like you specifically, Hummer, I'm talking to you now, have put in like so much work and love into it, and that it absolutely has paid off because you are genuinely a very good artist. You are genuinely a very good artist. So are you, Isia. I am also saying that about you. Don't cry. Exactly. Like everyone starts somewhere. Also, also, Levy, if you are still here, I adore the OC that you shared earlier. Like genuinely, like I like to think that the arts are something that you're not like born with. I like to think that it's something that you worked for and built up over time. Because I don't think someone picks up a pen for the first time or a pencil or whatever and makes like a masterpiece. Like I feel like some people are born good at certain things or are inherently going to be better at things just because of like their genetics. Like some people like could I have been good at basketball? I don't know, maybe if I tried. If I never even played. Like maybe I could have been, but like I'm sure I'm not very fast. I don't think that it was really meant for me. But like games? Listen, I am very good at certain games. I would like to think I am very good at Stardew Valley. I would like to think I am very good at Stardew Valley. And I think that is, like, a talent that I have. Also, insane gift. Absolutely insane gift. Thank you, Chevelle. I don't know if Chevelle is here. I don't know if Chevelle is here. I don't know if Chevelle knows that that's, like, such a special item. Oh god. Do we know who Chevelle is? Off the top of our heads, do we know who Chevelle is? I'm going back through the Discord in the usernames chat to see. No. No. Who are you, Chevelle? Oh god. Well. I don't know what to send them. I don't know what to send them back. Okay. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I also have the putty in my hand again. That's why I'm like fidgeting like this. Like this specifically, that is why. Okay, hear me out. What if we went with like I'm thinking with my brain right now. I'm thinking with my brain right now. This is why we're saving up the mail, is because it takes me a while. Okay. I have an idea. What if we did jet ski? Jet ski. We could send the Aztec table. I might still use it for the RD room, though. So I feel uncertain on that. I feel uncertain enough that I do not want to. What if we also did... What if we did Neo-Gothic toilet? Because those are both exclusives. Then we can do like a fun item for the third one. Then we can do like a fun item for the third one. Okay, what do we want to do for the third item here? We want to do... We could do a clown car. Hear me out. We could do that. Or... we could go like... we could go clown car. Or... I don't know, let's look through wall decorations for a minute. Oh my god, what if we did the kitchen cafe, because we're getting a good mix, and because I don't know what Chevelle is looking for. But if you are there or seeing this later, thank you, Chevelle. I appreciate you being here. And for the incredible gift, thank you. Next we have one from K-Stoli, who has sent us, ooh, we got a blue striped toy box. Hello. Thank you, K-Stoli. We will be sending back, we're gonna send something back that is kind of crazy. I say that as if everything we sent isn't a little wild. What if we sent back, like, I'm thinking with my thinking brain right now. What if we, sorry, I just had to scream. Sorry, gang, I just had to scream momentarily. It's okay, it happens. What if we sent back... I'm thinking with my brain. That's dangerous. What if we sent back one of the for sale signs? No, I do need the water fountains, actually. And we could do... I'm thinking with whatever the opposite of a brain is. What do we think the opposite of a brain? Is? Probably like a foot. I feel like probably, first of all, ketchup. Thank you, K-Stoli. I appreciate you. I meant ketchup for the GIF, not ketchup for, the opposite of brain. I think probably butt or, like, foot. I feel like butt is probably, an opposite of brain. I feel like that is probably very close. Ooh! From Octo, we got the Castle Wall Shelf and the Red Rose in 2 of those. I don't remember where the Red Rose and the Crystal Vase comes from, but... hold on. Now, Octo, I know what you're looking for. Octo, this is easy because I know what you are looking for. I don't think I have any more Sunny items. I think I ran out of those last time. But... hear me out. I can offer in its place. Guys, I didn't expect myself to finish that sentence so soon. I can offer in its place. I do have the sunny rug still. I do still have the sunny rug. I do still have the sunny rug. But that would be like the actual last sunny item that I have left. And then we have to come up with something else to send Octo. We'll go with this for now, with the promise that we can send more better items as well. Thank you, Octo. Thank you, Octo. And from Bailey. From Bailey, we have a few things. We have... Okay. What the hell is this tree from? What the hell is this? Okay, no, that's not. At first I thought... Okay, Picture guide, can you help me here? Picture guide? Where? I don't remember where it's from. I know that it was a wish list item, which is wild, by the way. But I don't remember where it comes from. Where are you from? What are you from? Because I remember putting it on, and first of all, thank you. Oh my god. First of all, before anything, thank you. Oh my god. Second of all, where did it come from? Where does it come from? Hold. I'm looking up WEBKINZ photo guide right now. I'm looking up WEBKINZ photo guide. Show me blooming tree. It was an Adventure Park mini quest! Interesting! Well, that is good to know. Because I remember putting it on there, but I entirely forgot where it came from. I entirely forgot where it came from in my brain. I have to find a room for that now. I have to find a room for it now because it's so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Hold, I want to see what he looks like in the room. It's huge! In my mind, I thought it was a tabletop item. Because of the little bowl that they have under it. I thought it was a tabletop item. I didn't know it was this big. Oh my god. Also, show me the aloe plant because that's so cute. That's so cute. Also, show me the crystal. Also, just show me the castle wall shelf because I just love her. I have no idea where she's going. Holy, I was not prepared for her to be that large. She is large. She is in charge. Where is Pinky? Where is Pinky? It is Adventure Park Mini Quest. It is Camel Chaos. Camel Chaos is the one. Oh my god. Bailey, thank you for that. Holy. Bailey, what are your thoughts, hopes, desires, dreams right now? What are your hopes, desires, dreams, wants right now? I'm currently making a fruit-themed room, pink room, or vibes. I think I do have pink. I think I do have pink. I think I do have pink. I say I think as if I don't know for a fact that I have pink items in here. Okay. Or we can go based off vibes, which is always fun. Or fruit. Now, I don't know what fruit-themed items I have. I will be 100p with you right now and say that I don't know what fruit-themed items I have. But I do have pink. Now, I do have pink. That's purple. That is decidedly purple and not pink. What shade of pink? Is it like a baby pink or like a hot pink? Because those are two very different vibes. Like, is it like a this kind of pink type thing? Or is it more of like a watermelon kitchen stool for the fruit room? Like, what? Ooh. Y2K is hot pink to me. But I don't know how to describe it other than it just is. Okay. See, it says presentable! Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. I have to find a room for it. Like, this is Y2K to me, but that is also Curio Shop. That would have worked. Hear me out. What else are we thinking? I want to look through and see if we have any other fruit themed. I do have a little pineapple man. I do have a little pineapple man. But we could also really lean into, like, the Y2K and go with, like, another item from that. We could go with the side table as well. We could also go... I do kind of like this because we're doing like the two and then one decidedly fruit item. I've run out of bookshelves. I am so sorry. Bailey, thank you for the incredible gift. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Thank you for the incredible gift. That is insane. Next we have Megamind. And Megamind has sent us two things. And, ooh. Okay, we got the full funky girl going on. We got the full funky girl gift going on here. Okay. Fun fact, the funky girl bed is one of my favorite beds of all time that WEBKINZ has ever made. And we have another gift, actually, from Megamind. We have another gift from Megamind, who has sent us the Academy first and second place podium. Oh my god. Those were just given out yesterday and today. Those were just given out yesterday and today. Oh my god. You make my day go by. I am glad. I am glad that I can be like... I wouldn't call myself a highlight of anyone's day, besides like my own and probably Hexadan's, but like, I am glad that I can be like a part of your all's daily routines. I am very glad that I can be part of like your all's days now, you know? Oh Gord, I can't remember what all Megamind is working on, and I don't think they're here right now. I don't think they're here right now, and I don't remember what all they are currently working on. That is very sweet, Isia. That is very sweet of you. I don't know. I am very glad that this community has kind of like formed here. Has kind of like formed here. Because it is cool. It is cool. Wait, they were looking for lovely nursery items, but they already had like all of these. But didn't I find other ones in my inventory outside of stream? I found other items in my inventory outside of stream that I was like, oh, well, maybe they need these. And then I forgot to ask while they were here. What was it? It wasn't the makeup kit. Was it in wall decorations? Maybe? Oh, it was the windows. It was the windows. I meant to ask if they needed these for their nursery room, but then I forgot. I don't think that they said that they had windows yet. And I'm sticking with that. I am sticking with the fact that I don't think that they said that they had the windows. We could also send the lovely hearts rug to kind of match the theme. Of it. I think that this would probably match. I hope. And we just hope that they don't have... windows yet for their nursery. But Megamind, if you were seeing this later, thank you, Megamind. That is very generous. And then we also have a gift from Belle Rose, who has sent us, ooh, we got the soccer cleats and the whole ballerina fit. We got the soccer cleats and the whole ballerina fit. Hear me out. What if we sent clothes back? Because it's been a while since we sent clothes to someone. That one was from Belle Rose. Thank you, Belle Rose. We have them, and let's go with, like, some fun, funky clothes. What if we did Amanda Panda dress? Also, I should send that to Octo at some point, because it matches the sunny room really well. What if we went with, like, a good variety of things? Let's go with, like, a solid variety here. Like, let's go, like, hat, shoes, dress. And not necessarily, like, one cohesive outfit. Just, like, fun outfit pieces, you know? Because I do love some good fun outfit pieces. I'm always for some good fun outfit pieces. Sorry, I had to scream. Hold, what if we, and hear me out on this. What if we went with the red capsule helmet, the Amanda Panda dress, and then we did something like, ooh, we could do the sparkling gem belt. I do love the sparkling gem belt. Is it a little bit all over the place? Yes, but I think that those are 3 cool items. Thank you, Belle Rose. I appreciate you. And now our last gift for the day. Comes from Ginger Snap, who has very generously sent us okay, I knew about the green pottery. And I appreciate that. I did not know about the concession stand. Ginger Snap, are you still here? What are your wants, dreams, desires, hopes in life? What are things that you are currently looking for? Because that is so kind, and I hope with all my being that you had extras of oh my god. That you had extras of the concession stand fridge. I'm good with vibes. Now, I do love doing a gift based off vibes. Welcome back, Megamind. I'm so sorry that you missed your gift opening. I did send something back that I hope that you enjoy. I kind of went with the, lovely nursery vibes, cause, I'm yawning so much today. But I kind of went with the vibes of that, because I know that you were working on that. But, like, I'm always happy to send more items. They were so sweet. Thank you so much. We are going entirely off vibes here. Okay. Now, if I were Ginger Snap, what would be 3 items that I would love to have? I'm making gluten-free cinnamon scones. Oh my god. That sounds delicious, actually. What? Oh! I forgot you were making Draco's room! Guys, I forgot the Megamind was making Draco's room. Or a Slytherin based room. I entirely forgot, and I absolutely could have sent things for that. We went with Lovely Nursery. However, sorry, I just have to keep screaming. Every time I yawn, I just have to scream to wake myself up because I am tired today. Guys, I accidentally stayed up until like 3:34 last night. And then woke up at 10. So I did not sleep much at all. Because I accidentally fell asleep after dinner yesterday. So I'm kinda... Ooh, I've got clotted cream with apple butter to have with it. That actually sounds very good. That actually sounds very good. Hold. I am thinking with my brain. I'm thinking with my brain, not the opposite of brain, which we decided is butt. What if we did... Part of me is thinking, what if we did plushies? I feel like everyone loves plushies, but I feel like everyone also has plushies, you know? I feel like everyone has plushies. I feel like that's not an exciting thing. I feel like that's not a super fun, exciting thing, because everyone has plushies at this point, you know? So what if we did, like, furniture? That was the biggest yawn of all time, and I couldn't even scream through it. I couldn't even make myself scream through it. Okay. We are thinking right now. What if we did our extra floral princess bed? What if we did our extra floral princess bed? I do like that. I do like that. I do like that a lot. What if we also went with... I would say the blue butterfly trellis, but I only have one of those right now. And it is available on the browser, Wish Factory. It is available on there. Fun fact, more you know. What if... A voice crack, hello. We also went with... Thinking? What if we went with, like, a full floral princess? Or a full floral theme? Not necessarily all from, like, the same theme, but, like, we just went very floral with the entire gift. Like, we did the sparkle tree wand. We did the sparkle tree wand because I love sending people sparkle tree wands because it is one of my favorite items in the game. Okay, we go with that, and then we do, like... What is speaking to me for our third item? Because I know that there's going to... What if we did spring flowers? I want to double check, make sure there isn't anything else that, like, speaks to me more. But I feel like this might be it. I feel like this might be our final... I think that this is... There's something about this that seems correct to me. Thank you, Ginger Snap, for the very generous gift. I appreciate you. Let's go put our new pottery. Let's go put our new pottery into, that's our second out of the three. That's our second out of the three. So, oh, I need more of the bowls. Do I have more of the bowls? Yeah, I do need to get more of them. Okay. Hold. Also, accidentally burned the side of my tongue last night, and I'm actually kind of pissed off about it. That's neither here nor there. Bailey. Bailey, that is so sweet. Okay, so we have all of the pottery now. Thank you all for sending all of it. Oh my god. I wasn't actually expecting to get all of them today, by any means. I think that we should put pottery on this. I think it makes more sense to have pottery up here. But I hate to not have all of them together, you know? We have to... I just won my 3rd concession stand. I haven't won a single one on my own. I was gifted one. And that's how I got the only one that I have. I haven't even won one on my own yet. Which is crazy. Okay, I am kind of vibing with that. All I've gotten is clothes. Gang, all I have gotten is clothes. I have not gotten anything else. I feel like we should probably put, like... Should we put suitcases in here? Because Artie's always traveling. I don't know, gang. I do kind of like that. Actually. I am kind of emotionally attached to that now. I hate how much stuff we have on the floor, so I really want to get more tables in here. I will absolutely trade. I'm always down for a good little trade. I feel like I also have a ton of food. Oh. Hold. Show and tell might have a mystery. Uh-oh. Okay, first of all, let me just... I see that final battle Lego set back there. I wish that when I worked at Lego, all of the shit were coming out. I wish that all of the Legend of Zelda sets and all the cool Mario sets were coming out when I worked at Lego. Because I would have gotten fucking half off. Fun fact, if you work at Lego, you get 50% off after working there for 3 months. Fun fact, more you know. So, this, I would have loved to have gotten. This I would have loved to have gotten for half off. I don't think I've bought any Lego since I left. I have not bought any Lego since I left. I also haven't built any because I don't have space for it right now. Because I have to buy shelves that Kupo can't climb on. Because Kupo, listen, I have a lot of the Animal Crossing Lego sets, right? Kupo loves being Godzilla and destroying them. Kupo loves destroying every iteration of an Animal Crossing village I have tried to build. Kupo loves knocking things over and trampling the villagers. Which is his God-given right. As a cat. Also, love the Monster High backpack. Dog, I love the Monster High backpack. I am absolutely digging that. But I do see that there's something in there that maybe looks like it isn't supposed to be in there. I wonder what that could be. Because that kind of looks like it might be a cat. That's in there. That maybe isn't supposed to be. Sugar, cat, and image. Scratch the heck out of the top part. I am so sorry. But in Sugar's defense, this is cat-sized. I love... Listen. I have a love-hate relationship with Lego. 1, they do take up a lot of space, and I don't have space. 2, they are outrageously expensive. Please, for the love of Gord, get them on sale. Because they are so pricey. They are really fun, but they are really fun to build, and I do love building. I do love building. I think my favorite part of working at Lego is, that I got to build, like, sets that would be, like, displayed in stores sometimes, and I got to build, like, I think one of my favorites that I got to build that I didn't want to buy, but I'm like, yeah, I'll help build it, I don't remember the actual government name of it, and if Sinister were here right now, Sinister would, burn me at the stake for how I'm about to butcher this. But was it Barad-dûr? It was the Sauron Tower set. Barad-dûr? It was Lord of the Rings, I know that. It was Lord of the Rings, I know that, and it had Sauron in it. And it had, like, the big eye. It had, like, it was, like, the giant tower. I know that. And that's all I know. But I know I got to build part of it, and it was really cool. Also, Sugar Face reveal. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at her. She's precious. That is cat-sized. That is cat-sized in her defense. It's perfect. Oh my god. I adore Sugar. Both the cat and the substance. I love a good tortoiseshell cat. I just love a good cat. I just love a good cat. Just, like, bring her to a class. Ignore if she meows. Just never mention it. Just never mention it. Like, oh, weird. I don't know what that is. Next question. You just can't acknowledge it. We need another table for in here. Because, like, maybe we need, like, some kind of stand that we can put, like, here and here, or, like, here. I want to be able to walk through. I just also want... maybe we can put, like, a skateboard over there, and we can put more, like... the purple, green, red trading card items. What series is that? The... pause. I go back, I look. I can't tell if that was a person or a bird that just went by. Hold. I think they were this way, actually. I lied, I think they were this way. I think it's the Card Condo series. This one. This one. This one is Series 4, I believe. All of this, I believe, is Series 4. Let me look really quick. You know what? We will count window walk by. We will count window walk by because that very well could have been a person. That very well could have been a person, and it did startle me enough that I looked and had to acknowledge it out loud. Also, I am convinced I said this at some point during the stream. Even if I didn't, I'm very convinced that I did say it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a box of cards for a 70s themed route. Oh my god. Guys, I'm dying over here. Not really. Only a little bit. I swallowed water wrong. I swallowed water wrong. And now I don't want to drink water anymore. Series 4 WEBKINZ TCG prizes. I feel like... Wait, no, that's Series 1. Series 4, card collector bed. Yes, it is Series 4. It is Series 4. Also, I love that we're listening to just funky game jams right now. I love that we're just listening to... That's the name of the video, is just funky game jams. That's it. That's just what it is. I feel like this works for now. I'm not totally happy with it. I mean, there's still a handful of already items that I am looking for to eventually get, but I think for now, it is okay. I think for now, it is okay. Listen, gang. I know that we should get to 10 hearts before we adopt. But, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we just adopted before we hit our 10 hearts? Because I don't think we're hitting 10 hearts today. And I want to adopt. We're going to... Who adopt? Giraffe. Unicorn. I am giving you all 2 minutes to decide. Also, oh fuck, I'm so sorry, Zelda's mom. I missed your stream streak an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Zelda's mom, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Fuck. I am so sorry I missed that an hour ago. I hope that you were still here. I entirely missed that. I am so sorry. Welcome back, Hexadan. We are about to adopt. Okay, so you have 2 options. I will vote on behalf of Bailey, and Bailey is voting for Unicorn. Okay, so we have 2 options for who we can adopt today. We have 2 options for who we can adopt today. We can do either the giraffe, which I love. We can do either the giraffe, which I love. Or we can do the unicorn, which I also love. Ooh, Liv just did her unicorn yesterday. So these are your 2 options. If that was a bird before, that was just a person that ran by. I do love the big tail. Look at this. Look at this thing. This thing is massive. It's unproportional to the body, but I love it so much. Like, I am kind of vibing right now. And we are stuck at a 50-50 right now. Guys. Hello, lurkers. It is your time. It is your time to vote. If you don't see a refresh, we are stuck at a 50-50, and if we are stuck at a 50-50, I'm going to flip a coin. I am going to flip a coin, and we're going to go with whatever it says. And I don't think anyone wants to leave it up to chance here. Guys, we're gonna flip a coin. Okay. Okay. Is everyone ready to flip a coin? Heads, giraffe. Tails, unicorn, because of the massive tail. Heads is giraffe, tails is unicorn. We are flipping now. We're adopting the unicorn. We are adopting the unicorn today. We're adopting the unicorn today because you all could not decide. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Giraffe will be another day. The giraffe will be another day. Tails for the tail is very fitting. Okay, so at this time, while I start getting this tag off of her, you all, if you would be so inclined, please start brainstorming names for her. I will pull up for a picture reference for you all. I will pull up for a picture reference for you all what she looks like in game. There we go. I got that off. Let me get her actual code. Let me get her actual code out here. There we go. Free her. There we go. She has been freed. She has been decoded. Decoded. Get it? You know what? I'll even... Whoa. Whoa, guys. Whoa. I'll even count that for moves the camera. I'll even count that for moves the camera. Because technically the camera has double. I've decided that I'm actually just going to enter the code and use that as the reference for her. You all like when there's multiple of me on the screen. Okay, we are locked in at this point because once I hit enter, we cannot back out for any reason. Ready? Okay. I am not clicking on the screen anymore until we adopt. I would be okay with either. I mean, I would lean towards girl, but I don't think I have a super strong preference either way. I don't think I have a super strong preference either way. I am okay with any gender unicorn. This is her fur pattern. She has a lot of pink on the right-hand side of her face. And then she kind of goes into more of like a sherbet on this side. And then like on her side, it is very rainbow. It is very rainbow. Very heavy, like, darker colors towards the back. Very heavy kind of darker colors towards the back. But she has, like, a light side and then, like, a darker side for sure. Pixie Sticks! Okay. I am going to run through your all's names that you have put in chat. We're going to run another poll, and it is going to be called Name. And I'm going to pick out my fave, Ariana Grande! Guys. Guys. Ariana Grande. Do we need the D in Grande? Yeah, we do. I do like Snow Cone. I do like Snow Cone. I do love Pixie Sticks. Okay. I'm going back through all of your all's names. Princess Sparkly Bits. We have Angry Mob. Angry Mob I'm putting on there. Angry Mob. Angry Mob we're putting on there. Alina, Aurora, Shimmer, Genie, Glimmer, Gracie, Regina, Starla, or Kevin. I do already have a Kevin. Cotton Candy. Like candy. I do really like Alina. I do really like Alina. And then, let me just double check. Fairy Floss. Ooh, because that's the UK name for cotton candy, fun fact. Bibble. What is Bibble's girlfriend's name? Female Bibble. Name. No, not Bible names. I want female Bibble named Barbie. No, I want Bibble. Dizzle. What if we named her Dizzle? Elena? Okay, I'm going to replace Elena with Elena. And then I'm going to replace, Snowcone with Dizzle. I'm so sorry. Not Pibble. Not Pibble. Megan the Unicorn. Okay. Our 5 names. You all had incredible names today. You all had incredible names today, and it is hard to narrow it down to 5. It is hard to narrow it down to 5. Some honorable mentions outside of these 5 would be Fairy Floss. I do really like Selena. Bibble was a good one. Trixie was a good one. And then one more honorable mention would probably be Starla. Oh, welcome back, Aditya. I will give you a chance to throw in your name. I will give you a chance to throw in a name. We're doing the Enchanted Unicorn today. So, welcome back. Also, hello! You're here at the perfect time! Hello! Well, now we have to wait. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Hello, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream, Selenium? Hopefully it went well. What did you get up to? How is your day? You're here at the perfect time. We are about to do, a WEBKINZ adoption. We're about to do a WEBKINZ adoption. Bingo call number 9 is we get raided. Bingo call number 9 is that we get raided. So let me, oh, wait. Okay. Actually, bingo call number 9 is that I mispronounced someone's name. And I have mispronounced someone's name. And I have mispronounced someone. Hummer! Hummer has won bingo for today! If you don't know, I do bingo on my streams because I love bingo! So it's just like fun events that happen throughout stream, like me mispronouncing someone's name or someone walking by my window. So bingo has just been won for the day. Everyone can still keep playing for fun and for a fun celebration to happen on screen. But Hummer has won our bingo for today. Congrats, Hummer. You will be granted the Bingod role in our Discord server. But how was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me do all of my fun raid things. What did you get up to today? Let's do shout out. Let's do raid thank. Ooh, makers and crafting. What is that? I'm very curious what that is. Ooh, you are crafting today. Working on some cross stitch. We, for the first time, have 2 bingo winners in one day. That has never happened before. Aditya, congratulations on getting second in our bingo today. Maybe I can make a separate role for getting second place in bingo, because it would be really funny. It would be really funny to have a separate role, because we have like Bingod, right, for winning bingo. What if we had like a separate role for like, you got second, and then that's all the roles. If you get third, I'm sorry. Or if you finish later, I'm sorry. You don't get anything. But like the first 2 get something. Ooh, Gengar cross stitch. Working on a Gengar piece 1. Ooh, interesting. I'm very excited to see how that comes out. I remember last time you rated that I mentioned that I wanted to, start like doing art streams at some point, because I wanted to specifically do like beadwork and things, and that I had wanted to get into cross stitch. I have made no moves since then to get into cross stitch, by the way. I have made 0 moves to get into it by any means. I just need to figure out like the camera setup and things. Because I do like jewelry making and things. Like we just talked about this earlier in stream. Like I do jewelry making and things. Like I love making candy and things, like candy with a K, like the bracelets and things. Like I love doing that kind of stuff. And I've been like so into like making jewelry and things. So I'm like, what if I just on stream sometimes just for fun and we just all yap? And someone said that it would be fun if I read a book on stream, and I disagree with that, but you know what? Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions. Demi Bingod or Bingod Jr. I need another pun for bingo, because a Bing Governor is fun. Bing Governor is fun. Demi Bingod. Just for a teacher to have this role, because how often is someone actually going to get second place in a bingo? All of this is just so that I can give a teacher a fun role, because I just love giving... I feel like wacky bingos would be the more also, thank you, Hummer, for farting in the stream. I feel like wacky bingos would be the more coveted role, though. I feel like if we were going to do that, I do really like demi-bingod. Because it's like you're a demigod, you know? Demi-bingod. I also love the idea of... bonk. Bonk. I do love the idea of just calling them, like, an honored mortal. Just like, you know what? You are a cool human among bingods. You won bingo! Because if, at the end of the day, it's just a fun little title, but I think it would be really funny. But I don't know if it's one of those things that I think is funny, but it actually isn't funny to anyone else. But I kind of felt like that too with the whole like bingod thing, and people have kind of latched onto that a little bit, and just like bingo in general. I'm grabbing Artie right now by his head. I'm squeezing his head like a grape. Oh. Guys, Artie's dead now. R.I.P. But we're about to adopt a unicorn. We're about to adopt a unicorn here. If you don't know me, if you've never been here before, hello, my name is makezkey. I play WEBKINZ and Stardew and other fun things, and I kind of get distracted yapping a lot. Also, thank you, Creative Distractions, for following. I appreciate you being here. This is horrible timing for an ad. Also, Zengod is also very good. Oh my god, maybe we change it to Wacky Bingod. And then we have Zengod as the second one. I do kind of like that. And I might actually make that change after stream today. Horrible timing for an ad. We're about to adopt an enchanted unicorn in WEBKINZ. Which, if you don't know, is one of the new pets that just came out earlier this month, and I do have her right here. So, let me actually wait until the ad is over, because I want everyone to be able to be here for it. So we're just gonna kind of... Sorry for all of the people who were subbed, they were just kind of waiting here. But, like, I am someone who, I hate ads, right? Everyone hates ads. If I knew of an ad blocker that actually worked on Twitch, I would tell you all about it, because I don't like that you all have to sit through ads. And, like, it's like 20 seconds of waiting. Can someone who was in ads tell me when you return back? Because I have, like, a countdown on my screen that I can see. But, you know, back. Okay, welcome. But it's not always 100% accurate. Okay, welcome back. I don't know about everyone else, but at least one person is back. Interesting. That's weird that it's different per person. But then again, I guess Hummer literally last week got an extra ad for no reason. And it just did that, so that's fun. So that's really fun. I'm glad that it does that sometimes. But for anyone who is not aware, we are about to adopt a pet in WEBKINZ. So how I do my adoptions here is I let you all... Twitch has been really weird with ads lately. Twitch has been really weird in general lately, guys. But you all pick the names. So we have 5 names here that you all have suggested that I have picked out that would be amazing. That would be amazing names for our enchanted unicorn. Our 5 names are Ariana Grande, Dizzle, like female Bibble, Pixie Sticks, Angry Mob, and Alina. So, you all are going to have 2 minutes to vote. Whatever name it has the highest votes will be our pet name in-game. So, if you do not see the poll, refresh. If you don't see the poll, refresh, and it should be there. It'll be up for the next 2 minutes, and we can kind of just yap until that's kind of done running. I guess I probably should have checked to see if Ariana Grande would actually fit. So, I mean, I guess real quick, since we're already, like... Yes, and actually we have, like, 3 extra characters, so... We are good. Angry Mob has 1 vote, and I know who that 1 vote is. It's probably Hummer. Angry Mob is a good name for her. It is really funny to call a unicorn Angry Mob. It is really funny. Ooh, I'm having my scones now. How are they? How are they? I hope that they are wonderful. How is the apple butter? Also, I love that we have, like, pretty much across the board votes right now. I always feel bad when there's one that doesn't have any votes. I always feel bad. Exactly, a pastel fluffy unicorn named Angry Mob is really good. It's a really funny idea. It's a really funny idea. But they definitely need the apple butter! Otherwise, they're a little heavy, I think, or bland. That's fair. That's fair. I do love a good sauce on things. I want to vote Alina, but if nobody else votes for it, then I want to sway the other options. I will vote on Bailey's behalf since... TikTok cannot vote. Okay, we have... Everyone at least has a vote. Everyone at least has a vote. And at the end of the day, Dizzle has won. At the end of the day, Dizzle has won at a very narrow margin, mind you. At a very narrow margin, mind you. So this one wasn't exactly one that was suggested by you all. Someone suggested Bibble, and I said, but what about the female Bibble, and put in Dizzle instead. So I would say this was more of a collaborative name. God, that is really fast for a billboard to go up, by the way. Also, Pibble, Octavian! Weird Octo, you were the one who said Bibble, so this is kind of like your victory. This is pretty much your victory, because it's Dizzle. Congratulations, you named the pet today. You get nothing for it other than you get to be called, you get to know in your heart that you named this pet. That's it. That's the prize. But look at her. I do think Angry Mob was also a very good name. Also, I was attached to Ariana Grande. Also, we have a letter from Miss Birdie who says, congratulations on adopting your new enchanted unicorn. Thank you, Miss Birdie. Can you help me get dressed? Okay. What is this woman's vibe? I feel like she is mystical, ethereal, fairy. But is that on the nose for her? I know that she doesn't technically have wings, but I want her to. I found Wow Wow Wubsy's great... Hold on. I see you might have just opened. I see you have just opened up something in my brain. Oh my god. We could play this on stream right now, and I would love it. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you being here. Don't worry, I have everything under control. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't worry, I will take good care of everyone here for the rest of the day, for at least the next 45 minutes, and then I will send them to probably one of my other friends. We are gonna keep this party going today. Be sure to take a step away if you need to. Rest, relax, post-stream, get some water, get a snack. Just have a good time and vibe. And rest and relax post-stream. Because streaming can kind of take it out of you. It took it out of me yesterday, as evidenced by my accidental fall asleep on the couch post-stream. I'm compiling a bunch of old childhood games to play post-surgery. I think that is a wonderful idea. Pajama Sam would be a good one. On stream? You're streaming post-surgery? Dog, I could never. Dog, can I be so real with you? I mean, what else am I gonna do? I mean, that's fair. I mean, that is fair. Me personally, I I was on decently heavy pain meds after my last surgery, like earlier this year. I think I took a full week off after my last surgery. Hexan, do you remember? You were there, probably. I don't know if I have Pajama Sam, but I do have a wish listed. You did? Okay, thank you. I don't remember. Because I tried to go back to streaming early, and Hexadan said, you were still on heavy pain meds, and I said, dog, you're so right. Dog, you are so right. I have no filter right now. That's why I'm going for kids games. If I'm gonna be drugged up, I want to do easy stuff. See, for me, I was on one. Fun fact about me. A fun fact about me is that when I am on any kind of pain meds, outside of just like normal like Tylenol, ibuprofen things, I like when I'm on like actual like post-surgery pain meds and things, I do what I call a factory revert, like a factory reset, and I default back to like a country accent, a very country accent, that is very noticeable. That is very noticeable. And so I did not stream during that because one, I did not need to stream through my accent. Oh. What have you sent a message request about? Pause? Oh, okay, well, you want to do Tulip Trouble. We can absolutely do that. We can do Tulip Trouble. I would watch you play Toontown Rewritten, because I've never really played Toontown before. Ooh, we're getting... Okay, we're being mildly invaded. Not a little bit. Okay. I can check this real quick. And okay, there we go. My toon name is Weird Octavian. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I played Toontown that much. Like, I don't remember that much about it, but I know that I probably did because it was around that time. I just don't remember it very well. Unfortunately. Also, this girl is built like a baked potato. I'm gonna be so real with you. I do really like this on her, but I want her to have wings. Whoa. I just heard something upstairs. She's just like me for real. I do love baked potatoes. Guys, I went to Texas Roadhouse over the weekend. Oh, I love Texas Roadhouse. Guys, I love Texas Roadhouse. Oh my god, it's so good. Guys, it's so good. I get the loaded baked potato, and it is immaculate. I get other food, too. But that's, like, one of the sides that I get. My main tune in corporate clash is Dippy something crinkle finger a turkey. I think I can remember playing Toontown, but I don't remember anything about it. Everything I've learned about it has been as an adult. Like, as an adult, I've learned things. Like, I haven't played it for myself. And I feel like I definitely should at some point. Maybe that would be a good stream adventure type thing. Is playing it for the first time as an adult on stream. Maybe we can do that during, like, Nostalgia Week. I keep saying Nostalgia Week as if that is a real thing. It's an idea in my mind. It's an idea in my mind if that counts, and I think it should. If that counts, and I think that it should. I forgot how to speak. Me when I forget how to speak. I forgot that she wanted to do something. Maybe I'll stream again some way. I have no webcam, but I have a mic. I think that's perfectly fine because a lot of streamers don't use webcams. Like, not to use ICEA as an example, but ICEA does a VTuber model. ICEA has a VTuber model that they use for streams. And I don't think you even have to have like a model or anything. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was a PNG tuber or a VTuber because I don't fully know the difference. But, like, I know that it can be... I know way back, and way back as in, like, last year, there was a really easy way to make, like, a peak, like, the game style. Exactly, Pickle doesn't do a model, KINZcast doesn't do one, like, I think it's perfectly fine to not use, like, your face when you're streaming. I think, honestly, I would say it's about, like, a 50-50 split on Twitch. Like, for me, I enjoy face streaming. I enjoy face streaming because I think I am someone who has a lot of expression in my face. I am someone that I think I make a lot of facial expressions that I cannot portray without having a camera on. So I think it is very beneficial for me. I think for me, it is very beneficial to have, like, a camera on. And it just, like, I don't know, it makes it feel, like, more personal to me. Because it's like, you all see me. You all know who I am. Roughly. Not really. You all know of me. I'm like an entity. I don't know what this woman's vibe is, and I cannot get a vibe on her. I cannot get a feel on her. And she's my WEBKINZ, and I don't know who she is. Because I don't want to cover up her unicorn horn. Well, that might be the only acceptable answer to covering up a unicorn horn. Would be a ducky hat. I mean, what if we went, like... I tried out Wizard 101 as an adult. And I do have to say, I don't think it was for me. I don't think it was for me. Granted, I didn't get very far in the story. So I don't think I got past, like, the very linear aspect of it. It just felt very, like... I don't want to say hollow, because I know that there's probably depth later on to it. But it just felt very, like, surface level, almost. Like, I don't know. At least the beginning portion that I was in felt very, like, one track. Like, you couldn't really leave the rails at all. You know what? Let's look at her bio. Let's look at her bio to try and get a feel for her. Hi, I'm Dizzle. I'm happy that you're my friend. My friends say that I'm outgoing, and great in school. Awesome. I think going hiking is really awesome. My best friend is a cuddly teddy bear. I don't have one of those. I really like the taste of popcorn. Girl, me too. And I really like a Quizzy plush toy. Okay. What is TTR? What is TTR? I'm very curious about this. Also, we need her to have a room. So, I know that I have... Girl, I just dressed you. Oh, Toontown Rewritten. I'm learning. I'm learning with my brain. My two favorite games are about evil robots and capitalism, FNAF and TTR. Guys, I love learning about the lore of FNAF, right? I cannot play the games. Guys, I cannot play the games. I cannot watch other people play the games. I can't do it. It scares me too bad. It scares me too bad. I can't do it, guys. I wish I could. What about, like... See, that's not it. She's not a red person. She's not a red person. I think this is the closest we've gotten. I lied. I don't like this. EA, if you break my Sims game, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna be so real. I haven't played The Sims in a hot minute. I have thought about giving Next another try. Because I know that I've tried it twice on stream, and I really have tried to give it a fair shot. I've really tried to go in with, like, no expectations into it. But, like... Ooh, the gold sparkle dress for the kin style shop. Also, show me that one. Show me that skirt. Okay. Can you calm down? Can you calm down, please? I'm not done buying yet. Let me buy more than one thing at a time. Let's buy... Oh my god, I can't afford to buy both. Oh my lord. I found Next ideal to play if I played a few times a month, not every day. I think that was part of my issue, is that I was looking at it through the same lens that I would play, like, WEBKINZ Classic. Okay. You don't have to do your dialogue every time I buy something. It is okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Adisha. Thank you so much for hopping back in and hanging out with us. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow for more goofs and gaffs. Okay, we just spent like $10,000. This is such a good song. Guys, this is such a good song. Guys, this is a really good song. I want it to work because we just spent like $8,000 on it. I do really like this. I kind of like the skirt. We gotta find a shirt. We gotta find a shirt to go with it. I do love the shoes. We can try that one. We can try... I'm willing to try just about anything that I think will match. In all honesty. I don't think the dinosaur hoodie. No. That... Let's try... with the shorts? No. I do love the skirt. I do love the skirt. So I think that we need... She is really built like a potato. She is really built like a potato. And that's not a bad thing, because girl, me too. But, like... She is really same size. What if we did something like this? Okay, now what outfit is this? How do I make this? I don't need the hat or the glasses. But I just need the shirt and the shorts. Okay, what is that? That's not that. How do I... Okay, not that. What do they... Okay, they don't have anything with the shoes. Cool. Guys, it makes it hard to put together outfits when they don't really point you in a direction or anything. What shorts are these? I have a pink alicorn plush, not WEBKINZ, named Alicornelius. I'm tempted to make my unicorn a boy when I finally get one. I think this unicorn could be any gender. I really wish that we had a non-binary option in WEBKINZ. I really wish that we had a non-binary option. I think that would be really sick. A hot take, I think WEBKINZ should be more inclusive. Crazy take, I know. I don't know what, like, clothing set they have with, and next they are non-binary, which is really cool. Which is really cool, because you don't, like, pick a gender or anything. This shirt would probably go really well with the skirt. Okay. But the thing is, I don't think it matches, like, the... I mean... What... No. Like, these are really cute, but what is this outfit? Okay, show me Sweet Summer Sandals. Sweet Summer Sandals WEBKINZ. Okay. Sweet Summer Shades, Sweet Summer Hat, Sweet Summer Sandals, Sweet Summer Shirt. Okay. Where are the other Sweet Summer items? Sweet Summer Shirt, WEBKINZ. No. Okay. So you have to you have to combine any 3 pieces from the Kin Style outlet to get these. To get the shirt and the skirt. Okay. So awesome. Let me look up Sweet Summer. But how do I get the Sweet Summer skirt? Okay, so I think that those were pieces from... I think that those were pieces from the 2021 clothing line. Which is really annoying. I'm gonna be honest, it's really annoying that they did that like that. We still aren't to S yet. Still aren't there yet. I don't think I have these, though. I'm like 90% certain that I don't. Sweet. Guys, it's time. Okay. So we can't do that outfit, but that's okay. But that's okay. Wait. I just don't have the shirt. How do I have part of this? Okay, we're buying the shoes. I need the Sweet Summer shirt. We're going to look through the shop and see if it's in here. I don't think it is. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to have to resort to trading. Which is fine. I'm okay trading. However, I would love to have it. Hey, if anyone has the Sweet Summer shirt, I will be trading for it. It's from the 2021 clothing, summer clothing. It's this shirt. Sweet Summer shirt WEBKINZ. It is, let me pull up Sweet Summer. It is this shirt. I am looking for this shirt now. So I will be open to trading for it. Okay, so she's just going to be topless until we can find one. But I do think this outfit fits her perfectly. We had to go through a lot of things to get there, but we did it. We spent $10,000 doing it, but we figured out who she is. Hopefully. Okay. So if we're going with like the whole purple lilac kind of thing, do we think it's finally time to use like... I do kind of like this. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was Go KK Rider Go. It is my favorite Animal Crossing song of all fucking time. This is the best Animal Crossing song they've ever made. And I stand by that. It's so good. What is the name of this? Mod Square. Are these two different themes? They're like different pinks. But I guess that matches that. I do kind of like this though. We get 1,000 cash coin. Guys, we got a 1,000 cash coin. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, it's really good. I don't know if you could hear it over me, but, like, it's really good. What if we did, like... Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. We need an empty room. Give me an empty room. Where are we putting her? Well, she can't go there because... I'd prefer it if it wasn't there. Yeah, I'd really prefer... Do I have anything? We can't do anything on this side of it because that's the garage door. I mean, yeah, we could do one there. Maybe we can move it over that way it doesn't interfere with Baboon. And then we could do her room up here. My initial thought is Rapunzel's tower. My initial thought is Rapunzel's tower. That is so anticlimactic. I love how slow she goes down the slide. Also, thank you, Octo, for the letter. Like, I'm okay with Tangled or Rapunzel in general. I'm okay with Tangled or Rapunzel in general. My mind initially goes to Tangled because Tangled is my favorite Disney movie. Fun fact, more you know. Fun fact, more you know, my favorite Disney movie is, you know, Tangled. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to, like, crack my neck all the way real quick. Let me just break my neck on stream real quick. I feel like we do need a lake and rocks and, like, outside. You know? I want this to obviously be the focal point of the room. Also, let me just, like, feed her 10 eggs really quick. Okay, well, that wasn't actually 10. Or Barbie Rapunzel as well. Barbie Rapunzel, Tangled, we're just gonna start throwing things. Ooh. Ooh. The big... Hold on. I don't think I'm using him for really anything. I think he's technically an Allie's treasure trove, but, like... I'm okay to steal. Oh, I don't have the Raziel slide, but I do have this. I do have the... We do have, like, this, and we could use, like, painting stuff. If I had an extra slide. We could use this one for now. As kind of like a makeshift. As like a proof of concept, almost. We can make, like, a lake with the lake tiles. We just can't really, like... What if we made part of it, like... lake? We could use the bunny plush. We can use the bunny plush. Do we use this in here, guys? Does this match? I don't know if it does. We're just gonna throw it in here for right now. No, not those flowers. How big is this? Pretty big. It is very blue. It is very blue. I feel like we could use these somewhere. It is very blue. Hey, buddy. Buddy, not right now. That's a dinosaur, but that's kind of like a dragon. That's a dinosaur, but that's kind of like a dragon. I mean, if you think about it, dinosaurs are just kind of dragons, but different, you know? Does this work in here, or do we need, like, more foresty? I think that could work. You know, the dragon is purple. So it is kind of closer. It is kind of closer. I say kinda, as if it is not factually actually closer. Factually actually needs to be added to the bingo board, by the way. If the grass matched. If the grass matched, we could use that in there. We could use that in here if the grass was different. I just want an excuse to use that one. Dragons are basically just flying dinosaurs when you think about it. They really are just dinosaurs, but a little different. I don't know if she needs a bed in here. I'm gonna be honest. Not all rooms need a bed. Hot take. We have rocks. I have so many rocks, guys. Guys, I have so many rocks that we can use. I wish I had more of, like, these stream tiles. I wish I had more of these stream tiles, because I feel like we could really do something there. I feel like we could do something there. I don't know what, but we could do something. And that's the dangerous thing. And that's not just cool. That's different. This is kind of Rapunzel. That's kind of Rapunzel. I'm kind of loving that. Me when I'm McDonald's, I'm loving that. What else do I think? What else do I think with my brain? We could use that. We could use that. I do love this bed. I do love this bed. We use these. No. Oh, these do not fit in here. Also, welcome back, Sinister. Also, wasn't the Dragon Raziel thing a bed? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is, actually. You're right. Me when I say that not every room needs a bed, but then I put multiple beds in the room. This doesn't really fit, does it? When you think about it. Okay, I'm keeping it in here for now because I want to use it somewhere. I'm keeping it in here for now because I want to use it somewhere. I don't know if it'll stay. But. It's not awful. Well, that's a good start. No, not that. We need, like, an easel for sure. We need, like, an easel for sure. We need a bunny plush. Like a little chameleon. A horse would be cool. Oh, we do have a different Raziel plush that we could do. We could do that instead of, like, the big bed if we wanted to. I do have a bunny plush that we can use. Do I have a white horse? Or I don't know what the or was gonna be. I don't think I have Debbie Dragon. Do I have Debbie Dragon? Do I have Debbie Dragon and I just, like, skipped over her? Because Debbie Dragon would actually be hype right now. I don't think I have Debbie Dragon, guys. Guys, I think I actually hate Debbie Dragon. I see ya. Ooh. I still have my unicorn rocker. Oh my gourd. Isia, what have you done? Isia. Isia. What have you done? Hold on, we can interchange these. Hold on, we can interchange these. We can make something here. We can make something here. Because it's like a bank. Hold on. Can you please go over here? Can you please go over here? My thought here is that we kind of like wind our way through, you know? Does that make sense? Is this making sense to everyone? Am I making sense right now? Probably not, but that's okay. Buddy. I need, like, to move one tile over. That is really cool. That is really cool. How? Hey, Raziel plush, can you back up, please? Oh my gourd. Okay. New plan. We gotta take some things out. Okay. So my thought here... Maybe we have, like... Maybe we have, like, the tower over here across the river. Maybe we have the tower over here, like, across the river. And it's like... What do we think of, like, this? And then, like... We can make it more kind of, like... Center this more, and then we could... I mean, we don't have to, like, fully center it, but then we could, like, go into other things that kind of, like, represent Rapunzel as a whole. You know? So we can do, like... Guys, you just got coconut mold in the year 2026. How do you feel about that? I don't think the volcano rocks are gonna work, but I do think that, like... Bed and easel for sure. Bed has to go in here. We now need to start narrowing down what actually needs to go in here. I don't think that needs to go in here. We do need an easel. Maybe we do keep the Raziel off to one side. I think that we can kind of get rid of all the other Raziel things now. Because I think that we have Raziel covered. Thanks to Isia. Which is insane. And Isia, I love the corner with the river. I love the corner with the river. Is it in the way of the door? Yes. No one can enter the room. But honestly, I don't care. I do not care. I am in love with this. This, I think, is perfect. I just need everything else to kind of fall. Will she be able to use the tower slide? No. Unless I move it for her. But that is okay. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. It is on brand. It is on brand for Rapunzel. Because, like, the whole trapped in a tower thing. I'm unsure if I like this in here. I'm unsure if I like that in here. Do we go with, like, bed? We could do, like, little fauna in here, like little bunny. Let me see tree-wise. What do we have? What do I have tree-wise? Can I, like, use some trees? See, I do kind of like that. I think that kind of adds to it. No, I think that's too much. I think the Bloomin' bed could work. I just really like the Rapunzel bed. Let's test out the Bloomin' bed. Also, I need to send you something back for that. I have to send you something back for that. What are you currently working on / looking for? I think the Bloomin' bed matches the wallpaper better. But I think the Rapunzel bed matches, like, Rapunzel better. You know? What is this bed actually called? Because I just keep calling it Rapunzel bed. Oh, it's Spellbound Palace. Close enough. Close enough. Welcome back, Rapunzel. What do we think? Which bed do we think? The issue with this is I don't know what else goes with this. What if the castle bed was behind the tower, like moving up the tower a bit? I do kind of like that too. Okay, hear me out. Sinister, I know you said that you were going to, like, burn me at the stake if I moved anything about this, because this is like a perfect little corner, but hear me out. Hear me out. What if we just, like, hear me out a little bit. We just kind of, like, just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. The issue is now it doesn't reach fully, but that's okay. That's something we can work with. And I remember how it was, so we can put it back if this doesn't work. Make it, like, We would have to, like... I mean, that could work. I mean, that could work. I feel like I would almost rather move the river up one more. That way we can get, like, another full tile in. I think dragon front left, tower back right. We can do that. We could swap it around. Where... Also... Madkins, you were a genius with that. To bring in more of that tan. We could swap it around. We could absolutely swap it around. Hear me out. No, we're not doing that. I think the issue is that right now we're kind of caught. Is right now we are kind of caught in a weird thing where it's like I would need one more tile to make it work, and I don't have one more tile. And I don't know how to make another tile. Okay, show me Countryside Creek tile WEBKINZ. It was a vacation island wheel item. And 2017, 18, 19, and 20 Fall Fest soda item. It was on the vacation island wheel 2 years ago. I am scared. I am scared. Also, I am still thinking about your gift. Stop! Madkins. Hold on. These two have to be in here. And I always need more of these because I do go through these really fast because I use them a lot. Okay. We could maybe do it that the river doesn't go all the way. And do, like, rocks at the end. Almost. If that makes sense. I mean, we don't really need it to be, like, any further up for this. Maybe, like, a pebble path you jump on a... That is a good idea. That is actually a really good idea. Guys, I do kind of like that a lot. Okay, give me... Guys, give me... How did I... What if we put it back how it was? Because we remember how it was. What if we... Okay. Hold. I want to send gifts back to people, and then we go trade room, and then we figure out what we're doing with our lives, okay? then we figure out what we're doing with our lives here. Because I'm not looking to finish this room tonight, but I want to at least get a good chunk of it done. I'm looking for items for Isia right now. Items that if I were Isia, I would enjoy. Okay. Also, while I'm working on Isia's gift, Madkins, what are your wants, desires, hopes, and dreams right now for items in Webkins specifically? What are your wants, desires, hopes, dreams for Webkins right now? Specifically in the form of items that you are looking for. Also, I just hiccuped and it hurt, but that's okay. I hiccuped and it kind of hurt, but that's okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because that was a very generous gift. That was very generous of you. Oh my god. Also, Isia, this is speaking to me. I want you to have my extra plush besties. Isia, I want you to have my extra plush besties. That is incredibly sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. If at any point... Okay, if at any point you change your mind and you either, 1, want the items back, or 2, decide, hey, I actually do want things for this, please do not hesitate to tell me. No questions asked. I will send you whatever for them. And I full-heartedly mean that. 0 questions asked. Like, I think that kind of goes across the board for everyone, is like, if you ever decide that, like, you're like, hey, I kind of want to trade back for the items I gave you, like, please just tell me, and I am happy to send things back as long as I still have them. Because I don't always remember who sent me what, and sometimes items get sent to other people. Or if I have, like, multiples of an item, sometimes they get, like, passed forward to other people in the community. But as long as I still have the items, I'm happy to, like, give them back at any point. Almost like a rental. I'm renting items from you all. But only to me. I do kind of like the Cinder plushie. I do kind of like the Cinder plushie to give to Isia. I think that, like, streaming Webkins and, like, you all showing me the kindness that you have has definitely shown me how kind the community is as a whole. Because what oh, I didn't mean to switch to bananas. That's loud. I remember when I got the Spotted Leopard script, and Isia was, like, low-key in the best way freaking out in chat, because in a nice way, because they're like, oh my god, that is such a good item. That's been on my wish list for so long, and I finally, I'm very happy to pass this forward to them. Because I had never heard of this item before, but I am very excited to send this forward to them. Thank you, Isia. I hope that you enjoy, and I hope that you were still looking for that item. I really hope that that is still the case, and that I didn't just send you, like, something random. We were going to go to, 150 gram sertraline is sad, because I don't take that medicine anymore. What was the unicorn's name? We just played as her. We just named her. Dizzle. I don't know why, but in my brain, I'm like, what did we name her? Who is she? Because I just entirely forgot. I just entirely forgot. Okay. Now we could swap this around. Now we could swap this around. This might be a good resting place for it for the evening. This might be a good resting place for the evening. Just to see how we're feeling, we look at it again in the morrow and see what do we think needs to be changed with it. This might be a good leave it overnight kind of. I am going to buy 2 of these. Oh, I know. I love these items in here, though. What about, like... Oh, what if we had another one of these, and then we had, like, different trees up here? I am a sucker for a good wisteria tree. I am a sucker for a good wisteria tree. Hold on. Hold on. We might be cooking here a little bit. What if we got, like, 2 of these? I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the cherry blossom tree. I love the wisteria trees, though. The wisteria trees, we are onto something there. At least in my brain. At least in my brain, we are onto something there. That might not be the case universally, but you know what? It is good enough. We could do those. I mean, that might be our best, like, non-e-store option, in all honesty. Unless we want to go 4 wisteria trees, which I don't really want to. I don't really particularly want to. I mean, let's try 1, just to start. You know what? I will take you up on the stream tiles. I completely forgot about that. Oh, no, not the Kin Style Shop. Hello? There was just a gnat just now. Dizzle and I are coming to the trade room. I think I just got it. There was a gnat, and I did not enjoy it. I am in the stream room, or in the... Nope, I did not get it. I am in the trade room, and I am Dizzle, if you are still available. What items are you looking for? That way I can get them, like, ready. This is not you. This is not you. You're not Larry Luciano. You're not Larry Luciano. I'm so sorry, Larry Luciano. I panicked. Larry Luciano, I panicked. I'm sorry. Okay. I see who you are. I have found you in the trade room. Hello, Cheech. Okay. I love these tiles. God, I love these tiles. Okay. We might be able to use this. We might be able to use this. I do really like this. What is... I don't know where these are from, but I do love them. Okay. Are you sure? Because I can send... I would feel better sending, like, actual good items based on vibes. I would feel better sending good items based on vibes. Also, this is a good way for me to clear things out of my dock that I haven't used yet. Okay. I would like to send a blue butterfly trellis. I would like to send... We're going based on vibes here. What are we thinking? Ah, Mr. Moo's at the park! Man, I love when Mr. Moo's at the park. I love when Mr. Moo is at the park. Okay. I'm kind of thinking I'm kind of thinking, hear me out here, and hear me out here, guys. What if? On my way, don't need to tell me twice. Move, we're going to the park. In honor of Mr. Moo being at the park, I think you need a Mr. Moo plush. In honor of Mr. Moo being at the park. Yoo-hoo! And what if we did the... let's do a wall item. I do love doing a good little wall item. A cheeky little wall item. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, I do love this window. Let's do the sunny springtime window. If you were okay with these items... Why the fuck does it say default? Thank you, Bailey, for the new tiles. Mounty Mango! Guys, we gotta go to the park. Guys, we gotta go to the park. Why does my name say default? Does it? Oh, okay. Guys, I'm in park number 1. Holy fuck, it's 5:17. I have to go. That is true. Maybe they do want to double check the name before it's, like, out in the public. I'm absolutely buying, Melty Mango, by the way. Okay. I am no longer at the park. Okay. We're gonna replace this one with that. Guys. Okay. We can make that fit there. I'm unsure. Okay, what if, hear me out here. I mean, I think that we do need to do that with the tiles, right? But what if we had, like, a 1 gap? And did, like, I don't know, something? Like a little path, almost, through it. Almost like that's what people had suggested in the beginning. And we could go, like... Hold. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. The issue is that we're not gonna have a ton of room on the other side of this. We could put, like, rocks and things. What do we think about this? And then doing, like, a little path to the tower with the YAPPED tiles. We might need to see it actually, like, laid out with the YAPPED tiles before we can have an opinion, and that is very valid. Are the YAPPED tiles? Yeah. I mean, we could try, like, these, but also, I don't know that I have any flat rocks that would look like, kind of like hopping over a pond. My thought was kind of like it was a path that got kind of like worn down with time. Or what if we did, like... Ooh, I do kind of like the rocks better. What if we did the rocks into the... What if we did like this? I kind of like this. I am kind of out here vibing with this. Okay. Hold. Now, Madkins had a really good idea of using the Campkins path under the edges of the, like, tan ones to bring out, like, the tan and make it look more natural. So what if we, like... Guys. Because it makes it look more natural. Okay. Oh, absolutely around the tower, too. Okay, so we need a lot more of these dead-end tiles. We need a lot more of these dead-end tiles to make this work. Which is totally fine. Just by 20 for now, just to... I want to move things out of the way just to... Oh, hello. Let me just... Oh my god, this is perfect. And then we can do, like, the kind of curved ones there. And then we'll just do, like... Oh... We just want it to be, like, blending in. Because the goal is for it to not look out of place, that, like, there's weird flower patches. You know, you can't see them in some parts, but that's okay. You know, you really can't see them in some parts, but that is going to have to be fine. Okay, then we can do the curves on the other parts. This is so good so far. Hell, we can even do it, like, around the... We might need, like, the curve ones here. Dizzle needs to go in the bed. The bed doesn't exist right now. Unfortunately, the bed does not exist right now. What if we did, like... Does that work? That doesn't do anything. Guys, that doesn't do anything. What if we did, like... I don't think that one looks good there. But I do think, like... I do think the curve ones on the curves. Or do we even... Well, yeah, we do. If we're doing it on the outside of the curves, we do need some of the curved ones. Just to make it even all the way around. We'll buy 4 to start. And it looks uneven, but I think that's okay. I think it would be weird if it looked like perfectly even all the way around, you know? You know what? I think this is actually turning out really well. Okay. And then we can put... Where did all of our rocks go? Okay. Let's move that, put that one there instead. Okay. And then we can put, like... And we'll take that one out. This is turning out way better than I thought it would. Hold on. Hold on. Guys. What do we think about this still? What do we think about this still? Obviously, there would be these two mirroring on that side. We can buy another one of those trees, and then I can trade for another one of the rare trees to match on the other side. Dizzle, I need you to stop yawning, or else I'm going to fall asleep. And then we can trade for another one of those there. And then we can make this, like, a tiled area. And maybe that's where the path leads to. Maybe that's where the path leads to, is over here. And we can have, like, actual furniture. I would trade for another flourishing tree and flower bed. Another flourishing tree and flower bed. To mirror on the other side here. Ooh. Hold. We might be able to substitute out for Garden Oasis theme. I always forget about this theme. I always forget about Funky Girl and the fact that it exists too. You know, we could maybe do the Charming Stone columns instead of these trees. Hold. I do kind of like that. Then we can have just like a little... Let me see. Do I have Something that would cover that whole space that isn't rockers. There's something that could cover that whole space that isn't rockers and is not baseball. That's just a little bit too big. Now, if that were smaller, that would work. I would like to think that there's something in the W shop. No. That's not big enough. Let's see how big both of these are. Okay. No. Does not match color and is not big enough. Way too big. Way too big. Way too big, and it's just grass. I found another river tile. The flourishing tree and flower bed. Also, I'm going to remember it this time too. Don't worry, I will remember this time too. Because I entirely blanked the moment I said that last time. I said that last time, and then my memory wiped of it. I think we are good on the river tiles. See, I just want something that, like, can be, like, tile, but not tile, you know? Make it, like, a livable outdoor space, if that makes sense. Maybe we do, like... Oh! Ooh, wait. Hold. I was just looking for one. I was just looking for one. If you have those. If you have enough to just send one, I can absolutely send something back. Which, just real quick, just... I'll use all these eventually. Let's put those over there. I don't particularly want it to touch the other thing that we have going on, but having, like, a little... what if we went like that, and then... Okay. Then we can do the rest of our... this path. I do kind of like this. Oh, I forgot to ask a teacher if they got the red Jeep. Red Jeep. Also, I hate that there's, like, little lines in between the YAPPED tiles, but that's neither here nor there. There is nothing I can do about that. Okay, and then we can put, like, an easel and things over here. Oh, guys, this is going great. Stop. You did not have to send another shallow stream tile. Oh my gourd. Thank you, Icea. You are a saint. What do we think about this? I love this. I think we gotta put like a little table here, and I think we gotta get an easel to put over here. But like... once this room is done, I will probably submit this for like the room gallery thing. Because I am proud of this room. Holy. Like... I think this is the proudest I have been of one of my rooms in a while. What is the, like... what is the, like the creativity, like the arts theme? Creative theme. How fitting. The art easel. And then we can do like a little table. Maybe we can definitely do like a few more little things, like add like in some flowers and things throughout. But I think that for the most part, we have the gist of it down. You know, like, I think that we have all the key components here. I think we just need to add, like, the kind of final touches. I do like them. I am emotionally attached to those flowers. Help, my cat is still in my backpack. What do I do? I'm sorry, but that backpack is no longer yours. That belongs to Sugar now. I am so sorry to tell you this, but that belongs to Sugar now. There is nothing you can do about this situation. I know I'm being not helpful, but that's okay. Sometimes I'm just not helpful, and that's okay. Oh god, we didn't use the Rapunzel tower bed. I think that's okay. Guys, I think that's okay. I think that we have enough going on in this room that we did not need the Rapunzel tower bed. We could have also used, like, these instead, but it would have been a lot more work. I mean, we still technically could, but, like... I only have one of them anyway, so it's not, like, a super... I don't think it's, like, a super pressing thing. I don't love those flowers. Okay, things that we still need to add in the room. We need to add a little table in the corner. We need to add in some flowers, just kind of throughout. Just kind of like natural wildflowers that would grow. I don't think the irises fit very well. I mean, I kind of like the ones that we have. Kind of like the ones that we have. If we could just get more of those, that would be ideal. Are you serious? Did I pick the only ones that did not, that aren't available in the W shop? Are you kidding? What are these from? Mixed crocus flowers. Where are you from, mixed crocus flowers? Mixed crocus flowers. WEBKINZ. Where are you from? Damn it. I did. I absolutely did. It was a click to win Spring Celebration 2019. Okay. We're not doing those. We're not doing those, guys. Actually, we are. We'll do like a healthy mix. We can do like those. We can throw in. We can do a nice mix. We're not using these. We will do literally everything else. Not those. God, not those. I feel okay to leave it here for for the day. I feel okay to leave it here for the day. I feel good to leave it here for the day because, 1, I'm hungry and I would like to go eat dinner. 2, because I think that trying to add anything else to it right now is just going to be me filling a box rather than be me meaningfully adding things. I want to do one quick scroll through my presentables tab to see if there's anything that like jumps out at me that has to go in here, whether like on a table or just like as, I don't know, floor decoration. But I think we might be good for now. We might be good for now. That might be pretty in the corner, like on a table or something. So we'll throw that back there for now. Nothing else comes to mind right now. I just updated all my mods like a week or 2 ago, so I'm staying offline. That is so fair. I do not miss having to pray to the EA gods every time that they decided to update and break their game. But first of all, thank you all for the help in figuring out like what this room was going to look like, because we came a long way. We came a long way with this room. Second of all, thank you specifically to Sinister for not burning me at the stake for changing the corner from how it was. I think that this was a group effort. I would have never thought of adding the Campkins tiles under here to tie it in more. That was specifically a Madkins idea. And I wouldn't have been able to do this without, like, the topiary from Icea. And this from Icea. And the bench from Madkins. And this from Madkins. Like, genuinely, I think that this was a community room that we built together. I just happened to be the hands. She does not have a bed anymore. She does not have a bed anymore, but by God, she can get to every corner of her room, except for this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. She can get to actually 0 corners of her room, but she can get to both sides of it. She can get to both sides of her room. But, like, I definitely think that we still need a few things here and there, like some flowers to kind of fill in and, like, little tables and things. But, like, I think, by and large, it came together really well. This is the most proud I've been of one of my rooms in a hot minute. But with that, you all got a surprise extra long stream today. And I'm gonna go play, or not go play. I'm going to go eat dinner now. Is anyone I know live? No, no one I know is alive. That's okay. No one I know is live, but oh my God, guys, someone else is playing WEBKINZ. Guys, someone else is playing WEBKINZ that we do not know. Oh my Lord. It looks like they're jumping back in for the first time. Ooh, it looks like Octo was in there earlier. Okay. Okay. It looks like they're revisiting WEBKINZ for the first time in years, so I think that we're gonna raid out to them today. I think we're going to raid out to them today. But their name is Storybrooks. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for having such a good time with me today and absolutely yapping and vibing. Twitch chat, like I said, you will be raiding out to Storybrooks today, but not before I do everyone's favorite part stream, the shameless minute and a half, 2 minutes of promo. If you've enjoyed the stream and you've been here just hanging out, first of all, we love our lurkers. Second of all, you should totally follow. Just means that you'll get notified anytime that I go live here on TikTok or Twitch. But if you're like me and you have a lot of your notifications turned off, that is totally fine. Exclamation point Discord, or hit the link in my bio if you're over on TikTok to join our Discord server. We yap, we send pictures of our pets, we talk about WEBKINZ and other fun things, and I do show and tell at the beginning of every single stream, and that is where those submissions come from. They come from viewers like you. But if you're not about Discord, that is totally fine. Exclamation point socials, or again, that link in my bio on TikTok, to go to my website. Spoiler alert, I have a freaking website that I built, and I'm really proud of it, so you should go check it out. I forgot what I was gonna say, guys. I forgot. Go follow me pretty much everywhere else. I am currently active on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Blue Sky, and of course here live on Twitch and TikTok 3 times a week. All my VODs are currently being uploaded to YouTube. Not all of them from all the way back, but at least the ones moving forward will be up on there. So go subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to watch VODs. Okay, have a wonderful evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Twitch chat is rating out now. Bye! Okay, for everyone else who is still here, hello! Welcome! Also, VOD watchers, hi! I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate all of you, and I will hopefully see you all again here tomorrow. Bye!
So welcome in. You were just